Well, good morning to you, everyone. Gonna have to turn down the volume. There we Good morning and welcome. We appreciate you being here for the opening bell today, which we're about 5 minutes away or so. So thank you for being here. It's Catfish and King Catfish Tyler. So here we go. Let's turn it over to King Cat Tyler right now, and you guys have a good time with him, all right? Bye bye. I'm out of here. Hey everyone. Good to see you today early this morning. I want to thank you for being here with me. Yep. There we go. I'm going to make my highlighted and bring me down a little bit in size. I am so grateful for you being here with me today, folks. Everyone, yeah, SoFi stock, what's happening and why? Well, what's happening is it's going up, and why is because that's what it always does after it gets beat down 25 or 30%, right, people? Simple as that. And I just want to thank you for being here with me. I'm starting out early today before the opening because, well, we may never see it go any lower, correct? I don't know. But my guess is we'll see the 10, 15 or whatever, and then we'll see the lunchtime, and we'll see where we are. We may just keep right on going up. Who knows with this stock today? Excited to have it. You were here with me, and thank you for liking this video. I am not a financial advisor to anyone that's out there. I am just a person who shows a lot of interesting things about stocks and keeps tracks of different stocks besides SoFi during the day. People come on here and they mention stocks that are running, and you might jump into them and get in for a little bit and back out and make some good money. So that's what we're here to do, is make good money. That was easy. So, well, I'm going to move this screen a little bit so we can get my display capture up under here. First of all, let me just do this and say done. Boom. There we go. Hey, welcome all you folks. DD Files, Shaniza, yes. Martian Brax, thank you for being here with me already. Up early today, right? Not early because I think we're going to have a great day, right? A great day. Looks very promising. And I'm going to tell you why, as usual, why I think so. So good. I haven't even said anything on my chat board. I usually welcome everybody. Welcome, all fellow cats. And yes, we're up early today. Boom, boom, boom. Thanks for showing up for a good time today. Bam, there you go. All of you folks, I want to thank you for being here. And now I'm going to take this screen here. I'm going to move it over here. Boo, boop. There we go. And look at here. I'm still showing people the institutional owners. And man, it's just a beautiful thing to see them keep coming in on this stock while it was being run down, right? I knew they were. I told everybody I thought they were. And look where we are this morning, going to break. Looks like a nice day over back into the eights, right? I'll ring the bell when we get there. Just hold on. And as you can see, it's been very, very effort on their efforts of the shorters to get it down. Even in the pre, they they took it down briefly down in here, and it just went right on back up to 794. I think it was 790 pre-market low there, just about maybe a half hour ago, because they always try to stop the run at 9 before the 9:30 bell and kind of dissuade people, shake it up a little. They want to make sure uncertainty is always the action that they want to have. They want to place uncertainty in your mind. Isn't that right, Shaniza? They want to just make you feel scared. They want to scare you out of your shares. Good morning, Heirloom. See thou? M. Ryan? Oh, yes. Oh, yeah. And M. Ryan, I want to say hello to you both. Boom, boom, boom. Yes, indeed. We're all here early today because I suspect that we're not going to see the price drop too much today. So, but whatever they can achieve will be nice to buy some more, right? We'll just pick up a little bit more at the low of the day today, which will make the value of the ones that we own for less even more valuable. We keep stealing away the shares from Shorty. Stealing away, just like SoFi Bank is stealing away business from the big guys, right, everybody? Man, you know what, folks? Wait till we see what the revenue is going to be increasing this time. I'm not sure. And I agree with Hurricane Lopez. EPS on this earnings, not expecting to see anything of real significance this one, but I do indeed believe that on the fourth quarter earnings report, and that's why these institutions are coming in now. People, they know they can see the same thing we can, and you know what they can also see? They can see this chart right here. Look at that. Wow. Look at that 200-day moving average, people. See that? Yike. If you can't see that, let me get it to the 6 month. My goodness gracious. See how we broke off the 200-day down here? The green line's the 200-day, that green one. See how we broke away from it right there on this attack for 10 days in a row. Actually, it was almost 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 1 day green out of 12 days. That was actually 13 days, basically. See, 13 days that they've tried to run it down in a row. There's only one stop to that, one catch to it. But they got it there, and then down on day, hey there, Martian Brax. Yeah. Yeah. Can you believe that? Wow. Yeah, and I want to show you something else, people. Look at this 1 day chart right here. Look at this. I'm not the only. Friday is always tricky. Options, yep, strike prices. I know, but I think they already. I have some. They've been on a pattern of doing that. They've been patternized, but now I think the things have changed. I think there's a winds of change are in the air. That's just my personal feeling, and I hope that I'm right. Right here we go, folks. Look at that. 813, 814. Bam! Get out of here, huh? Right out of the gate, folks. Goodness gracious. Oh yeah. Well, who called this? Right, yeah. Dadgummit, man. Look at that chart. Wow. Okay, Bazinga, yes. Imran, yes, indeed, folks. Well, I sort of called it. No headlines. What do we do? Break out? Yeah. Rocket Man, burning out his fuse up here alone. Rocket Man, burning out his fuse up here alone. Yeah, right? Gators rock. Woo, 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 woo. Yes, sir. When I think of those Easter lights, muggy nights, curtains drawn, the little room downstairs. Right? Wow, Rocket Man. I think it's gonna be a long, long time. The touchdown brings me round. I guess you'll find I'm not the man you think I are. No, no, no. I'm the Rocket Man. The Rocket Man, burning out his fuse up here alone. Mars ain't the kind of place to raise your kid. In fact, it's cold as hell. And there's no one there to raise them. If you did. Rocket Man, everybody. Yes, sir. Holy Toledo. Do I have this thing set up right? Am I showing everybody the screen? No, I'm not. Let's bring it up. Here we go. Thank you for being here with me while I show you the screen now. Get my monkey butt up here. Yes. Oh my goodness gracious sakes alive. Welcome everybody. Thank you for being here. Now we actually can see the doggone screen. I got done playing my Rocket Man song. But hey, how could we ever have guessed this was going to happen right here? Why did I think so much that it so looked like manipulation to me all this past week? Dang. Daggum people. Mm-mm-mm. Well, sort of called it, right? Right, everybody? Sort of called it. Thank you for being here, Gators Rock, Brew Tank Outdoors. Yes, we're gonna greet you both. We'll get around to it. Stop playing around. Welcome. Oh my goodness. Kay. Yes. Gators. Oh, wait a minute, we gotta back up. It jumped up on me while I put that. Welcome, Kay. Welcome, let's see, M. Ryan. Yeah, got that one. We got to put another welcome. Who else am I? I don't want to miss anybody at all. Gators Rock, Gator. Man, we'll do it the right way. Right. I think I got it. Uh, oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Gators Rock. Woo. Uh, appreciate you being here, everybody. And wow, what a nice day, huh? What a good way to see things happening. I want to give waves to everybody too. Got to do a wave. There we go. There we go. Bam, 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 bam. All you folks here, everybody, I want to say thank you for being here. Thank you, thank you. I'm very grateful to you all. And thanks for liking this so it's shared with other people. I appreciate that as well. And I had 2 more subscribers come on, so we're getting closer and closer to that goal of 1,000 to start making actual money on YouTube as well for my time and effort. So thank you for telling your friends about me and others so that they'll come aboard. Enjoying the SoFi Catfish crew, right? Everybody, the SoFi Catfish crew. And let's go look at institutions. Let's see if we've got any changes right now because they do change during the day. They come in and out during the day, and they keep track of it pretty good. And man, oh man, 703 from 600. I mean, it's just kept going up. The institutions don't stop buying the stock, folks. They just don't, and you shouldn't either. That's what I say. I've been saying, and as it continues now to break away from 814, we don't really know how high the next level will be. My prediction will be if you're looking to day trade this, folks, I think that it'll go to from here at 848 will probably be the turnaround. At 840, 850 is always an obstacle and a good chance to catch a few penny drops, from there down to 841 or something, 839. So, but it's not going to stay in the same sense that it hasn't been able to be maintained at any lower numbers that they tried to achieve over the last few days. It's not going to stay here either. We got earnings coming. We got everybody should know already. Look at that. There we go. I'm ringing the bell, people. I'm ringing the bell, right? Yeah. Oh, I see another new person, Spartacus. Hello. Yes, and we have someone new with us. Uh, it looks like Josarino. Thank you. Whoa, 2,678 shares. Wow, nice. Well, right now I'm sitting on the last time I kept 8,070. So congratulations to you very much for being here and with us and joining us as one of the Catfish crew. Make sure that you do click on the subscription button on my channel if you would and help us get me over 1,000. That'd be neat. I'm trying to get over 1,000 subscribers. I'm at 940 or so right now, 938. And it just keeps going up because of SoFi people that are interested in the stock. And each day I bring them good news. And when things are down, I'll break out my guitar and I'll jam a little and play the music, play the price up. I do. I was actually playing a little bit just now for people doing some Rocket Man because we got ourselves a rocket ship here. And I've already told everyone for a long time looking at these charts that these charts, and I specialize, by the way, in charts. That's what I do. I'm a chart enthusiast. So what I'm looking at, just so you know, and can surmise this for you briefly, is I'm looking at this chart right here. And what I see is a line that I've drawn here myself, this red line, and that is the 200-day moving average line, which is this green one. And I'm going to try and zoom in like so, move it back in time, and show you here why this is going to go to the moon. All right, in my belief. All right. So here's what's happening. You have all the while the price was being driven down recently. This is called an RSI, relative strength, and they ran it down here below 50 recently, very recently. So that means we're on a good possible uh, range to have it go on up, because what happens is this relative strength line gets to the top, the price is at the top up here, it drops, and then the relative strength line gets to the top again. I'll move this up a little bit more so you can see. So as you can see, when it gets to the top near here, near the top, then the price drops again. Comes up here, it gets near the top right there, relative to it, it drops again. Comes up here, gets near the top, big time top. Whoa, big time near right at the red line even, and it dropped there, big. Look at all those days in a row. So now the RSI got beat all the way down to right here at this level, and that was right there. And now, though, look where we are with the RSI. They tried one last shot to break it down, and it didn't. Now climbing and plenty of room to the upside still on that. Okay, and everybody see that? So thank you for being here. I want to greet our newcomer, and that is greetings, Joserino. Reason we call ourselves catfish, by the way, is because we're bottom feeders. We wait until the price hits the very lowest of the day, and then we come in and buy it. Regardless of what stock it might be, there are other stocks that we have our eyes on. And yes, bingo. Yes, yes, Spartacus. Hey, man. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Well, all right. And by the way, Sparty, what in the heck happened to your call? I thought you were waiting on $7 on this. You said $7 you were going to buy it. Huh? How? I kept showing you this chart and telling you that wasn't going to happen to Spartacus. I told you so. Folks, so what I'm showing you here, and I've shown you before, but new people might not see it. So that green line that you see right there, folks, that is the one when I zoom in here, was ridden all the way down here, and that's green one right there. Right there's the green one coming down, hit the red line right there. When? Well, it happened to be on Chia Pansy Day, didn't it? Or just after, a month after May, June the 15th. And then they got it to hit the red line. They got it to hit my line right there. You can see it? Bam, hit it right there. And they did it. It was running up. But folks, then look at this. This right here, blue line, that's the 45-day. And there's a gold one with it, the 50-day. Look at the shorter term 45-day chart, green, blue, moving away from the 50-day. And look here what starts to continue to happen. See the gap away? This is where Kathy Wood bought it, by the way. I remember it. It seems like it wasn't too difficult to wait for 7.5. Well, bye-bye to that number. And you can see where we're going, folks. Look at this thing. Cut it loose, shorts. It's not worth it anymore. This is where this time there isn't going to be any stopping it, because on this, they're going to build into this position now until the earnings call, which they will then run it up. And it could hit $16 on that day, but they're going to do the same thing as they did the last time, because they've been doing it over and over, and I've shown you that. Right, everybody? And by the way, Spartacus sold. Just so you know, Spartacus. I got you. I'll look at it. Spartacus sold this yesterday, and the 780. I think you said you sold 790. You had your sell orders. That's too bad. Richard C. Hey, Cat. I heard Kathy Wood bought more a few days ago. Not sure if that's true. That is exactly true. And you know why? It's interesting. If you were to go back, folks, to around, I guess it would be around. And by the way, folks, after it broke up, this price broke off at 813. I don't know how high it's going to go, folks. It could easily start to really get out of their control if shorts just say, huh, let's just do it, man. Let's get out. If they start buying their way out here right now, folks, this could really get very interesting. Now, we do know they've been using right now, borrowing about 14 million shares a day. But man, nice pop today, right, everybody? Go ahead and take some off the table if you bought this stock at 739. Because right now we're going to see, my thinking is around 90-cent swings, 90 to a dollar. So, yeah, it's safe to go ahead and sell some here, folks. Be smart, take some profit, right? I've got way over now. I'm over 8,000, so I like to stay closer to around 7,500. So hey, look at this thing go, man. 823 now. I told you I don't know how high it's going to go, and I don't know how fast. Don't know how far, how high, how fast. But I've already got my orders in place to sell at certain higher numbers. But even though, all right, wow, nice, huh? And folks, this is kind of what I've been trying to say for a long time, right? That you just have to be patient and you have to understand how they and whys. Understand the hows and whys. I bought at 20K at 858 and sold just before Powell spoke. Bought back at 750. Yeah, with 20K again. Got lucky with that. Yeah. Whoa. Bam. Well, let me tell you my story, and everybody was here with me. I sold it twice. I have 5,000 that I bought back in May on the David Chiapanzi day, and I got it at around 666 a share, 667. I say 666. It doesn't matter. 667 is actually where I had my order because I like to buy just above the number. But I got in there, and then when I did with 5,000 shares, I've held that much all along. I just kept buying it, and it kept going up, and it went all the way up to 10 something 1023. Well, I sold it when it hit 1012, and then after I sold it at 1012, and I didn't get the very top, but hey, it pulled all the way back down again. They came at it. I bought it again, and then I had my volume back up to 7,500 shares when I sold it when it hit 1170 that day. I sold it at 1166. I told people to get out there. I said those that were here with me. It's true. Some of you, I think maybe Brew Tank might have been here back then. I'm not sure, but there were some, and I told them flat out. Then look at this thing go. Nice, nice, very nice indeed. Okay, so yeah, it's time to take some profit. And folks, I'm not going to be taking a bunch of. I'm not going to be selling a bunch. I'm not going to affect this thing in any way by selling off a couple hundred shares here. Just give me a minute here, folks. Yes, indeed. There we go. All right. Now it's going to go for the double, a little head fake down and then right on off is what I'm guessing here. So, uh, oops. All right, let's see. I'm putting a limit in. And by the way, never put in a market order when you're going to get out, folks. If you're going to leave your position, always there it is. I just see I moved it up a penny. That's what I was looking for. I put my limit orders in 1 cent above. And if it doesn't sell there, I just don't even care. I'll just hang on to it, and add more if they run it down. But that's my idea. That's my idea of thinking. Man, oh man, this sure does look good here today, doesn't it, folks? Dang. Congratulations. I just wanted to look at that. I'm right now. I'm holding a few stocks here. I've got some DNA, got some NU. I've got a little bit of open OPEN. Obviously, a mega amount of SOFI and some TSLY. So those are the ones that I currently am holding some of. I might on another tablet have a little bit more and some a few others. But oh yeah, CCL. And Norwegian Cruise Lines I own. Norwegian Cruise Lines is making earnings report today, by the way. So let's go see what happens there. Uh huh. Norwegian Cruise Lines. Ah, somebody sure are writing it down right. Jumps on record carnival revenue, first quarterly profit since the pandemic. And look at them, folks. That's called, what is that called? Very SoFi like right there, right, people? Oh, I'm ringing the bell, baby. There you go, Kay. Well, that's right. I ring the bell, I ring the bell, I ring it, ring it, ring it. I sold at 8.29, whatever. Oh my goodness, you are so horrible. Just give me a minute, folks. Ah, going back up already. Nice. This will be a nice bounce from here. I don't understand this stupid thing. I'm trying to filter this out to just see all my filled orders, and the stupid thing keeps showing me. I honestly, folks, I cannot stand this Charles Schwab crap. Ah, goodness gracious. Well, whatever. At least making a little bit of money today, right? Everybody's doing well today. Congratulations for being here with me. Yeah, we're ringing the bell, baby. We ring it, and we keep ringing it every penny it goes on up. Look at the volume, folks. What the heck's going on here? 6,300,000. What's going on with this stock? People getting caught by surprise. I see. Maybe some people came over and looked at what I was showing on this chart right here that I was trying to show you all here today. Maybe they got in here and they saw what I was seeing and they went, "Good Lord, this thing's ready to pounce upwards." Maybe that's what happened. Let's change this. I got to update the screen, folks. This is no longer relevant. Well, cha-ching, baby. Well, I told everybody, folks, and I know I kind of keep saying it. You don't see it go 7 days in a row red with the green 200-day moving average moving up, about to do the student loan repayments. Oh yeah, folks, guess what? See what today's date is? Day after tomorrow. Cha-ching for SOFI. Maybe that has something to do with this, right? Maybe that had something to do with 7 days in a row of running it down on big volume. And by the way, that's small volume compared to what you're about to see coming on here. Who's cutting it loose now? Shorty. Smart shorts. Thank you for being here, all of the fellow cats that have been here watching this thing just being very discouraged. But again, some of you have been buying with me on the lows every day because I knew it would happen. But this is nothing, folks. I'm telling you right now. Right, we're seeing here scratching the surface. Okay, to take a little profit on the daily high, but this is just the beginning. That was easy. That's what we're going to be saying, all of us. M. Ryan says, of course, it's about to bake in the price for influx of student loan refinance that SoFi will get. That's right. But who's getting baked are the shorts, M. Ryan. Yeah, higher interest just makes it more profitable. I've said that all along to everyone. You see, interest is never affected. All during the rising rates of interest for the last 4 years, we've just made more and more money, this company. Look at the revenue growth from 442 million, 565, 977, 1.52 billion. They're almost doubling the last 3 years, all during slow banks. Other banks were shutting their doors and needing help and bailout. And wow. Well, welcome, Terry. We're having a good day, aren't we? Terry's a big cat too, folks. He's right up there. Had somebody up here earlier that came in that I hadn't seen before, and I want to let you all know I am not a financial advisor. I am an individual who's been trading a long time. I mentioned it yesterday. It started in 2000 when I happened to be on the Wheel of Fortune, won a bunch of money there. And you can see that on YouTube if you go and check it out. You just put my name on Wheel of Fortune, Tyler, and you put Amy because she was on there with me. And uh, she was a cutie. And she was pretty smart too. I thought she was going to kick my butt, but I got fortunate on a few things. And the way the wheel fell was good for me, and that's when I started trading. So it's on YouTube. Go look at it if you want. Put Wheel of Fortune, put my name, put Amy, put I think the other guy's name was Joy. He was a Chinese gentleman, I believe, or at least an Oriental. Not sure where he was from. Doesn't matter to me. You know me, folks. I'm very wide open to people from all walks of life, all ranges, all all locations. I have no enemies in the world. I love everybody, and anyway, I think we all should feel the same way. There's no reason for us to have these animosities towards other countries just because our leaders want us make us feel like we should either be threatened by them in some way, that they're having military might over us, folks. I've already mentioned before. You go back and look at the budgets militarily. We spend 10 times, 50 times, 100 times more than any of the other countries combined. It's crazy how much we spend. But the country makes a lot more money and generates more revenue than any other place. So this is it. We can spend it on things. And I guess it's like any person in life too. The more money you make, the more you spend, right? And if you're the smartest of them all, you don't really make any money. That's one thing I like about when you look at SoFi over here. You can see their revenue are fantastic, but their earnings, see, that's going to change very soon, though. Fourth quarter of this year, and I think people, and that's the reason all these institutions have been buying in here all along. That's why I believe the institutions have been coming in, and I keep track of the institutions because I think it's important to know. And you can see that they're changing, and they just keep going up. Now they broke over 700. One day I'll mention, hey, look, they broke over 800, and that could be within a couple of years, could be within shorter. You go look at some other stocks like Norwegian Cruise Line, for example. Let's go see how many institutions are holding onto Norwegian Cruise Lines. And you can see they're about to go green. So much for that short attack on that news. Well, you can see 60% of the Norwegian Cruise Lines is held by institutions. And let's see how many of them. Yeah, Yahoo's not really totally accurate, but let's get an idea. See, 669. They got less than we do, folks. How long has Norwegian Cruise Lines been around compared to SoFi? Ask yourself that question too. Wow, that was kind of interesting to determine, wasn't it? But now let's go see something like uh, Bank of America. One of the, I guess I got it wrong. I don't know what their symbol is. I thought I had it. BOA. BAC. Okay, I guess. Oh, I got it spelled wrong. There we go. Let's go see how many institutional holders they have. See that? 3,339. Look who's at the top. Berkshire Hathaway, of course. You want to buy some Berkshire Hathaway stock, people? I'm going to enlighten you if you don't know this already. Vanguard Group, BlackRock, right there at the top, State Street. These people are all in our stock too. Morgan, JP Morgan Chase, they're all Morgan Stanley. They're right there with us, folks. They're all the same companies investing in them that are invested in this one. But there's has to be 3,339 institutions there. Well, folks, that could absolutely be a number that you can see under SoFi 20 years from now. And where would the price be by then? And I wonder how many times this Bank of America has split over the 20-year history of it. So I'm just showing you some cool things that you might find interesting. Yep. Well, there's the 10-cent pullback. Well, that's a lot of money when you're dealing in thousands and thousands of shares. Now, I didn't sell that many. As a matter of fact, as you all know, I go out the same way I came in. I sold 40 shares, 2 shares of 20. I thought it might keep going up, so I put my limit orders in higher. And that's not a big cha-ching for me, but if I go out to dinner tonight, it'll be on SoFi. And I can afford a nice dinner for that kind of money. I doubt I'll go out and spend $360 on dinner tonight, but if I did, I'd be a whale tomorrow, not a catfish, right? Right, everybody? Well, hey, how can you complain about right here where we're settling out for the low during takedown time? It looks like 819. That was a tough day. I think it's time to go out and celebrate. Whew. Hot dang, man, folks. Awesome. I'm glad you're here with me. Thanks for being here to share with me in the good times along with the bad. We've had plenty of bad over the last 10, 12 days, haven't we? But, yeah, let's, maybe you might, if they keep bringing this down, it might be time to break out the get fiddle again, right? Look at this attack here. Wow. What now? 14 million Paul pulled out to try to run it down to 813 and hold it there with 14 million shares. And who cares even if they do, right? We're back over 8, everybody. I told you it would happen. I said, be confident in this. We got this chart. It looks so good. Forget about it. They don't have a chance in the world. But, folks, those of you who are with me, you saw, Shaniza, you just saw I sold. Where did I sell? 829. And where's it now? 812. You don't have to stay in these positions, Shaniza. You don't have to hold them forever. You can take advantage of these daily swings here. It's very predictable. Look at the number they've got it back to now, 813. They might even try to get it down to 808 again. I got it this morning. It was at 788. Isn't that interesting? Yesterday afternoon, folks, if you were with me, I said I didn't see it closing at 750. I didn't see that being the high, even though there was a guy here trying to claim that he thought it would be. I think it was George. And I said, no, I don't see that number. And I said, but anyway, 750 didn't come to the plate. But I said, I see us closing at 788 or perhaps 777. That's what I said. And sure enough, closed at 777 yesterday, didn't it? Ching. And then I also said there's going to be a spike in the morning. Now, how did I know that? Let me show you. Look at this 5-day chart right here, coming in here on this chart. Let's look at the 5-day. There's a lot of green candlesticks here, people. Let's look at this 5-day, though, because I want to show you what happened yesterday at the close, folks. Bounced right off of that 813 attempt. All right. So here we are. Folks, here's what I'm trying to get to right here. This was yesterday's close. I'm going to pull in here a little closer, folks. At 3:50 p.m., and they've got me changed here to 5-minute intervals. And that might be okay too, but let's just leave it at that. Look at that. In 5 minutes, there was 1 million shares. Look at the next 5 minutes. 1.24 million shares, folks. Then look at the last 5 minutes. 2.28 million shares, people, right? Dang, you got to follow the money. And when I saw that, I told you, folks, this thing's going to spike tomorrow morning. Didn't I? That's right. And now look at them trying to force us down to 813. Laughable, people. Buy more there. The clowns of trying to run our stock down for 7 days in a row and now caught themselves in a major bear trap. And I saw it coming because I could see this long chart. And that's right. Kathy Wood bought more. But folks, if I come up here on this chart and I change this chart to do a draw here, I'm sorry. I'm going to change this from the 5-minute interval to the 1 minute. 5-day, 1 minute interval is what I'm looking at. There you go. So yesterday at beginning basically at right around 338, people started coming in. Look at the prices slowly started tapering up. You can see the 10-day moving average going up. All of them are moving up. And all of a sudden right here, folks, at 359, somebody bought 6. It says 775,000. That's probably about $5 million worth. All right. And then 1.37 million to spike it to 806 and jump on beyond. And now look, I told you they might try for 808 here. Looks like it might have even gotten there. No, not yet. But now they run it down to 811, so now they can, as it ascends again, they try to hold it at 813 for a while. And they'll be them just putting in that 14 million that they borrowed. They'll just be putting them in to try to keep holding it down. I mean, holding it down up 4%, right? Up 4.5%. They're going to keep trying to hold it down. Man, I'm telling you, these shorts are in a major bear trap here. They're in a major, major bear trap. Welcome everybody who's here with me. I see we have concurrently 18 people here, and I got to scroll down. I'm missing everybody. Sorry. Golly, look at all these comments, and I have missed being up here. I apologize. Spartacus sold some SOFI at 790. Right? That was good of you, but it's at 812 now, Spartacus. JBC, nice. Manny's weight loss. There's great content. Thank you. Oh, thank you very much, everybody. Now just don't sell off so quick. Yeah. Average cost is at 892. You said 788. Yeah, I did. That's right. I said 788 yesterday would be the possible closing, but if not, 777. That's what I said. Not 750. I said when that guy came on here yesterday and said probably now it'll be 750 for the high. No, we won't see it any higher. I said, I don't see that. I said it's going to break that again, and it did. And then it went past 766, and then I said, well, we're going to close at 777 or 788. Woke up this morning, it was at 788 in the pre-market. I went, huh. And it closed at 777 yesterday, which was interesting. So there you go. Just some food for thought. Yeah, Spartacus, I put in another order for a month at 7.5. Well, you good luck with that. But you need to add a 1 to it in the front, Spartacus. Put a 1 in front of the 7. You're never going to get that. Investors piling in as shorts give it that old college try. Yep. Push them back, way back. Push them back, way back. Right? Defense. Right? Defense. All right. I think I'm doing it the right way. Maybe it's supposed to be the way. Defense, everybody. Woo. Rocking SoFi. Rocking SoFi higher. We got buyer after buyer who all seem, for some reason, to admire this crazy stock. They just keep piling in buckets. And the shorts are saying, screw it, right? You know where I was going. And Anyway, hey man, I'm almost out of coffee, folks. I can't let that happen at this stage of the game. You know how much energy I got to keep in this, man. We got to keep energy, energy, energy. And I want you to know that I actually went and spoke to I went to a seminar thing. There was a very well known doctor who was speaking. WBA is climbing fast. If you guys want to get in, you can make some cash. That was brought to you by Spartacus, our friend from overseas, the great country of Portugal. Was they speak Portuguese? Hey, look at this break off of the 8-13 attempt. It's all over for them now. The money spent. They dumped it. They pumped it. They humped it. They drove it down. Now we see they're all turning into crazy clowns. Up we go. Down we drop. And then she pops, right? And won't stop. Say, what do you go? We're having a good time with you, everybody. Let me go fill my coffee cup up so I can come back and do some more fun stuff for you and show you WBA. Let's go over to it real quick before we go. Step away. Welcome, Kyler. Yes, sushi with catfish tonight. That's right, my friend. We're going over here to WBA. Let's look at it, everybody. Walgreens Boots Alliance. Man, these guys are kicking booty. Oh, yeah, there you go. Sparty making big dough. He called it long ago. Oh, yeah, he called this one too. Brian Fuller. Hey, rapping with catfish back to the eights. That's right. Oh, no, we're rapping with catfish into the 11s and 12s, my friend. Let us not underestimate catfish's rappability, right? uh, oh, yes. Kyler and Brian. Uh-oh, almost got it right. Welcome to the show, my friends. It's the show that never ends. And we'll give you a couple of waves. Couple of wave skis. Woo, we're having fun here today, folks. We definitely are. We definitely are. I want to thank you for being here with me while we participate in making money on this stock and on other stocks that Spartacus has called. So, welcome, Kyler, Brian. Thank you for your support. Thank you for liking my video so it gets shared with others. Thank you for your conversation, your chatting with me. I am so grateful to you guys, constant and steady and what's the word? Unwavering support. Even when we're down, you've always been around, and now look where we're found. We've left the bloody ground, and we're back up. We're going. Yeah. Hey, like I said, give me a second when I get back, we're going to be at 8:18. I'm going to go fill my coffee at 8:18, folks. That's my call. Whoa! What's going on? Man, isn't it something? Cat steps away and the mice will play, right? No doubt. Every single time. Cat steps away, mice want to play. Try to play their little games. I told you they were going to try for 808, though. I said it. I absolutely said it. And I come in and it was 809. Well, I almost nailed it. Red squirrel in the house. Mm-hmm. Yep. We're gonna force their hand. See, they only borrow 14 million shares a day. Uh-oh. Almost went the wrong way. All right. There we go. Boom. There you are. Folks, I'm getting a strong sense here that they're they're getting to a very, very, very vulnerable stage. And one of the reasons that I started feeling that way is because I started seeing sometimes prices buys here that were like just 100 shares that were moving this thing up a penny and so forth. And not to mention just this gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous long-term chart. Folks, this is just what you almost dream of, a stock that does this right here. I mean, wow. Hey man, where did my 200-day average line go? Let's go back to the 3 month. There it is, that red line. Man, oh man, look at that thing gaping away. And folks, as I've said to you all, I'm not the only one that can see that chart. There's 808. I knew it. Let me buy some here. I already saw it. And this is where I'm going to come back in. See, Shaniza? It's where I buy back in. That's how I do it. Okay. Market share. I don't care. Get half as many as I got sold. Filled at 807. Nice. I'll take that. Having sold at 22 cents higher than that, I'm very happy. This is what we call day trading, people. Day trading 101. And I just nickel and dime the money away. Trade. Filled again, 807. Well, it doesn't surprise me. I'm sitting here watching the ringer ring out thousands and 5,000s, and there was 10,000. There's another 1,000. I'm counting up these. Whoa, there was a big one there. That was big. Somebody came in 200,000 or so right there, folks. You see that? At 806, I'll buy along with that. I'll do it again. Filled at 806 again. Absolutely, I'll fill that number. I know they like that number a lot too. They try to hold 808, so they get to 806, and as it comes up, they build in a position at 808. Now I'm fine. I got to buy 5 more. I'm kidding. I sold in quantities of 20 at a time, and I'm buying in quantities of 10. So I got 10 more to buy here, and I'm going to try to get the very bottom. I want to buy at the low of the day, which, by the way, is 3% higher than yesterday. Nice, huh? How can you even worry about a loss here? Is the thing. You're making so much off of yesterday's and the day before's gains. So just have to play it that way, folks. That's my attitude, my own personal attitude. And as I said, I'm not a financial advisor. I'm just making my move here. I'm going to buy some more. And I think 805 is going to be it. And maybe, oh, I love that 804. Well, take it on down to 801. I'll just put in, no, I'm going to fill it now. I'll just do a market order first here for 10. Filled at 804. Hey, that might be me right there. Nice. I'll say cha-ching to that. Sell at 829, buy at 804. 25-cent swing, folks. That's a good number. I like that. Now we'll see if I was right. We'll see if I was right or if I was wrong. But I want to like I said, I'm trying to make sure I get the very bottom, and I think that's it. So, especially with 9 million shares having been traded. And one thing that Hurricane Lopez pointed out that I liked was, he doesn't see the shorts to continue coming after this when it got down to that low in the 740s, because the shares are all just getting grabbed up by hedgies, like they have been this whole time. I showed you on that institutional ownership chart. They've been buying the crap out of this while it was at these prices low like this, massively accumulating shares on it. Yep. I filled at 804. I think that's going to be the low of the day. Maybe it says, what does it say? Days range 791. Where in the world they come up that number? Huh? What? Huh? 791. It opened at, they said it's opened at 792. What's this right here? Isn't that laughable, folks? Why did they pick that number? What was the volume? Was the low yesterday 793? No. 753. And look at him here trying to say that that on the 29th the low was 791. Goodness gracious. All right, get ready to buy some more, folks, right here. Pick up some more low ones right here with me. At least a few, anyway. I mean, but believe me, I think someone said 788. They might have been saying that was where it's going to drop back to. I don't think so. I don't think it's going to go below right here. There's 802. $803. Man, come on, stay there a minute. Are you kidding me? Oh my God. Well, it's already running away from it. But that's all right. Yep. Well, folks, congratulations if you just bought some there. That was easy. That's what you're going to be saying at the end of the day today. I think. I could be wrong. Could see a double dagger effort right here to try to really punch out the weak. They'll do that sometimes too, but I don't know. I'm just going to get some more here. Because I think it's going to be a rocket ship. There we go. On up she goes, folks. Watch it rise. I'm going to ring that bell. Of course I am. Dadgummit, man. All right, I'm going to keep propelling it up, though. I don't care. I'm just going to put in orders penny below and just keep doing it that way. There's my number, 808. Well, that didn't last long. 809. Nice. I got an order in. Let's see. Come on, give me 808. Filled at 808. Oh, I will keep ringing that bell, folks. I'll keep ringing it. I'm going to be ringing this dang thing all afternoon from this low right here. No, Sparty, no. No 750. No, Sparty, no 750. You sold too low when you let it go at 79. No, my friend. Oh, no, because 750. No. All right, everybody? Are you with me, everybody? Tyson, shorts dumping again. They borrowed 14 million shares a day, folks. They got to get it to the low somehow, and they just did. Congratulations if you just bought with me. All right. That's right. Yep, cha-chinging and ringing. Every penny higher. The thing's on fire, folks. We're looking at it higher. You no denier. Oh, my goodness gracious. Look at the buyers. Oh, they're coming in. They tried to make Ty a liar, but now it's on fire. Just like I said it would. I said it could. I said it should. Did I not? And now you see that it's all coming true, what Tyler said to you. The catfish who came in, they got a grin. That's right. Let the fun begin. Oh, yeah, let me in, everybody, into this. Come on in. The water's fine. Welcome to Catfish Show, where I have a lot of fun, and I also talk about stocks. And a lot of people here have made a lot of money off of this stock since I started talking about it. And that was May the 17th. The first video I did, price was $4.70 when I was telling, get in, everybody, come on. Now's the time. This thing's been beaten up, bashed. It's black and blue, but it's going to be gold, pure gold, I said. It's going to be just like, what's his name? Jed, Uncle Jed. Right? I'll tell you a little story about a man named Jed. Bought a little Sofi. Yeah, he paid a little bread. And then the thing dropped and he thought that he would be dead. But 10 years later, oh, he's lying in a bed with a canopy over his head, not under it. Get it? Not a canopy under it, a canopy over it, right? Oh, yeah.
That was easy.
And also buying now at 813. Oh, folks, do you see what I mean? We talking about Sofi. It's a steamrolling machine. Oh, my goodness gracious. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. She's a gun. She's a rocket. She's a blasting off. That's right. You're going to need to have your binoculars soon to see this baby. And after that, you're going to have to switch over to a telescopic lens. And then after that, you're going to have to use the freaking Hubble Space Telescope to see Sofi. It's going to be so far off in the distance. Right, everybody? Cha-ching! That's right. Oh, yeah, we're having some fun here. It's the Sofi Show. Welcome to the Catfish Sofi Show, where we have lots of money making dough. Look at it go, look at it go, look at it go, look at it go. Oh, going higher. That's because everybody wants to be a buyer. Don't try to make Tyler a liar, because he's not, my friends. He's been showing you the charts from way back when. He ain't been a liar to you, my friends. All we're seeing is a game of pretend. But the pretending soon will end, my friend. And that's when the green days begin. I'm a poet. You all know it. Sometimes you show it in the way of your hearts. I appreciate your appreciation. Because sometimes when I tell people, it's a smart thing, right? It's not always going to keep falling, I told people. That's not the way the market works, everybody. Hey, thank you. There's a heart right there. Boom, I saw it. I felt, oh, you hit me with one. Almost knocked me out of the chair. Appreciate that. All of you guys. And I just try to be a ray of light and sunshine, and sometimes dismal when people are all talking down. So I'll show people like this is baloney, right? I come out and say it, right? I call them as I see them, old catfish. And again, I want to thank you for being here. Yesterday afternoon, I kind of got wild and just played some music for a while. But guess what? The dang price just kept going up. And maybe today I ought to do the same thing, right? Maybe I ought to play a song or two. You know what? I'm going to play one for you right now that I think is very appropriate. I sure am. People like say, what? They're like, come to my channel. They go, guy plays a guitar? That's stupid. Kevin Pierre, 9+ before earnings. I say so. Could easily happen. Could be way even higher than that. Look at them breaking loose here. Trying to hold at 813. Forget about it. We're going to a song I wrote probably 10 years ago when I had a pawn shop. That was a good time to have one, too, because it was right when Pawn Stars was really big, folks, and there was a lot of traffic coming to pawn shops. It helped the pawn business quite a bit, and those are some fun times, man. I got some interesting stuff from those days. Look at this thing break away from 813 like a crazy madman. They can't contain this stock. They've tried to handcuff it over and over, and it says no, right? Well, we have to make a shitload of money. We have to make a shitload today. We have to make a shitload of money, 'cause there's a shitload of bills we got to pay. We go to work and some big jerk, he tells us what to do. He doesn't give a damn what's going on with me or you. He tells you that your hours at work will soon be getting cut. You can't afford insurance anymore. Oh well, so what? So we have to make a shitload of money. We have to make a shitload today. We have to make a shitload of money, 'cause we've a shitload of bills we got to pay, right? It's true, and I'm not kidding about it. Barely getting by. The market's up, but hell, who has one dime with which to buy? I have no funds and savings and insurance for my life. Afraid that if I did, that I'd be cashed in by my wife. Yeah, we have to. Thank you, Brute Tank. Yeah, we have to make a shitload of money. Yeah, we have to make a shitload today. We have to make a shitload of money, 'cause we've a shitload of bills we got to pay. And someday, after making all this money from our work, we'll walk into the office of that guy who's such a jerk. And we'll hand our resignation in that reads we quit today. Then, not a word. We just flip the bird and turn and walk away. And when we do it, holy cow, our friends will all say, really? Wow. And we all can, friends. But just for now, we have to make a shitload of money. There you go. And that's what we're here to do, right? Right on. That's what we're going to do today. Yes, and thank you for being here with me while I play just one song today. Manny's right. It's on video. I like the song. Is it on video? Yes. Yes. It is on. It's on Spotify. It's on Amazon, Google Play. It's on YouTube. I have that song on YouTube. Just put my name, Tyler Self, and shitload of money. And I think you'll like that one. And by the way, I'm going to play, folks. I think you'll like this one too. So I'm sorry. Uh, I'm going to have to play one more. It's just my nature. I like to have fun. While we make money, we might as well have fun, right? So this one here is called, and it's kind of an interesting song because in a way you might think that well, I'll just play it for you. I cannot assess it. You will be the ones to judge what you think of this song, and I'll get to it in a second. Thank you for participating in the show today. Here it is. Now, the reason I wrote this song is because, as you all are aware of, things have all been changing in the world. Back in the day, there used to be a lot of well, everything that was involving the world of drugs, especially marijuana, was illegal, of course. And anybody that got caught with it, they did with jail time and got put away. But today they're laxing up on that, and they've even made it legal for people who have medical purposes, and for here in Michigan, even recreational. Just want to get high, go in the store, buy some, bring it. Who'd ever thought, right? But anyway, this song is kind of about that and the trend that's going on. All right, and I hope you enjoy it. It's called One Hit of Weed. Solo King, good day, Chief Solo King. Good turnaround in the SOFI. Yeah, baby. I knew it was going to happen, and thank you for being here, Manny's waiting. I'm just going to play one kind of fun song that I wrote about the current trend in the marijuana industry, and then we're going to stop playing the guitar. This is called One Hit of Weed. One hit of weed is all I need to help me out of bed. One hit of weed is all I need, I said. One hit of weed is all I need before I'm clocking in. One hit of weed is all I need, and that's what helps my day begin. Yeah, one hit of weed, one hit of weed, one hit of weed is all I need. One hit of weed, one hit of weed, one hit is all I need. My glasses are falling off me, people. Hold on. One hit of weed is all I need when I'm on my lunch break. One hit of weed is all I need, then I'm feeling great. One hit of weed is all I need when I'm in a traffic jam. One hit of weed, all I need, I don't give a damn. Yeah, one hit of weed, one hit of weed, one hit of weed is all I need. One hit of weed, one hit of weed, one hit is all I need. One hit of weed, all I need before it's dinner time. One hit of weed is all I need, and I'm feeling fine. One hit of weed is all I need to go out for the night. One hit of weed is all I need, and I am feeling right. Yeah, one hit of weed, one hit of weed, one hit of weed is all I need. One hit of weed, one hit of weed, one hit is all I need. Then one hit of weed, one hit of weed, one hit of weed, make my day. One hit of weed, but I'm out of weed today. Brew Tank says now is my new second favorite song. All right. Well, man, I tell you, I thank you for being here with me, everybody, sharing in this crazy antics that I do and my guitar playing and stock watching and making a bunch of money. Another great song, man, he says. Thank you. You know, I don't know if that song there is on Spotify or not. I did a very crude recording of it. It's on YouTube, and it's absolutely a horrible recording. I actually multi-tracked it using my telephone to do the whole thing, but it's the content of the song is there on YouTube. I think I still have it on there. I might have took it off, but I don't know. I think it's still there. But thank you for sharing your sentiment that you like the song. I appreciate it. Yeah, I have a whole bunch of original songs, folks, and that's one other thing I try to pitch here while I'm showing you these stocks because I got to make a little money somehow. And if you go over to subscribe on Spotify or whatever and sign up and you download some songs, I make a little bit of money each time. Or if you just listen, just stream it, I get a little tiny bit that way too. So if you want to hear another one, I'll play it. Somebody has to tell me yeah or nay. If you just want to talk stocks, that's fine. If you say talk stocks, then I'll put my guitar down. I I'm going to use a strategy in the bars when I'm playing now. And I've told everybody I'm going to start practicing for going out and playing my original songs. And I'm going to have two buckets up there. And one of the buckets is going to say, thanks for the tip. I'll keep playing. And if you want to request, I'll do any requests. The other bucket is going to say, put your money in here if you want me to quit playing. Right? So Manny says, please play more. All right. Well, we might as well play the price up again today like we did yesterday afternoon, right? Right? Uh, nice music. Thank you. All right, here's one to slow you down, folks. But I am practicing, and I appreciate you bearing with me while I practice. Relax and slow things down. Stop running around and take it slow. Relax and realize that you don't have to worry so. It's time to face the facts and cut yourself some slack. Yes, it's time to just sit back and relax. Relax, breathe in deeply, yes, completely. Let it go. Relax and have no worries. There's no hurry. Take it slow. Relax for just a few. You'll be in a better mood. Yes, have a whole new attitude if you relax. Relax and close your eyes and realize that all's okay. Relax, everything will melt away. Relax and just unwind. Everything will turn out fine. Once you clearly clear your mind and just relax. Relax and just say screw it. You'll get through it. Yes, you will. Relax. There's nothing to it. You can do it. Just lay still. Relax and let the stress and all the mess just fade away. Everything will be okay if you relax. Just relax. Relax, take it easy. Leave your troubles all behind. Relax and take a breath, for you must rest from time to time. Relax and close your eyes, and you'll feel so good inside if you take the time to hide and just relax. Relax. Just relax. Hope I didn't put you to sleep. Ah, mm. All right. Got a few more songs here I might run across. Yeah, you might like. I appreciate you being here, everybody. While we're watching them try to take us down one more time, 10:30 algorithm, folks. We're trying to figure this out. By now, you've heard about Santa and his reindeer and his tiny elves, too. They're there to help old Santa. That's exactly what they're there to do. But Santa's got a secret helper. He keeps it all to himself. Yeah, and this little helper does way more than Santa's little elves. Yeah, she's Santa's little helper. 'Cause when Santa's feeling cold and he can hold his little helper tight, and she's Santa's little helper, and she makes sure he stays warm at night. And when Santa needs a lift, she'll come sit on Santa's lap. She's Santa's little helper, and she's his gift to unwrap. Now, most people think that Santa's all alone on Christmas Eve, but they're all wrong. See, Santa's little helper is in his sleigh to keep him warm all night long. And when Santa gets real cold there on the North Pole late at night, it's Santa's little helper that keeps Santa feeling right. She's Santa's little helper. Santa's little helper. She's Santa's little helper. Oh, his little helper. I don't know what Mrs. Claus would think about that song, but then again, what does she think about I saw Mama kissing Santa Claus? So she's probably not too happy with that kid's mama who wrote that. Ah, and I want to thank you for being here, folks, while we watch them take one more swat at SoFi today with their little trying to put out this blazing bonfire by pissing on it. And they're, like I said, they're probably just getting blisters all over the tips of units that they're trying to pee on it with. Right here, a bunch of peons. Well, I calls them as I sees them, right, everybody? Short and peons trying to go through the rest of their 14 million shares. What are you up to already? Yeah, we're almost there. They're out completely, and then we're really going to fly, folks. You just sit back and watch. It's going to be a great day today. Man, how many Fridays have we seen this thing get bashed, everybody? Sometimes I wake up in the middle of the night, and I'm thinking of squeezing and holding you tight. The telephone is so close, but you are so far away. And if I call, what would I say? Well, I'm sure by now you probably forgotten my name, but that doesn't really bother me. I couldn't hold you to blame. 'cause it was just one night. It was such a long time ago. No, and I don't think you know how bad I wanna drive to you. Said, babe, I wanna see you again. Drive to you. Oh, girl, I wanna take your hand and fly to you. Oh, will this feeling never end to drive to you? Oh, said, babe, I wanna drive to you. Well, I need to get back to reality, 'cause I'll never see you again. Just my fantasy. But I can keep dreaming and wishing my dreams could all come true. But don't think that I'll ever lose the urge to drive to you. Babe, I wanna see you again. Drive to you. Oh, girl, I wanna take your hand. Drive to you. This feeling never ends. Drive to you. Said, babe, I wanna drive to you. Oh, babe, I wanna drive to you. Said, babe, I wanna drive to you. Oh, babe, I wanna drive to you. There you go. That's another original I popped out there. And $8. Ring the bell if we got it at 8. Everybody go ahead and fill your plate. We'll see the thing rising right off. You wait. Here we go. We're going to fill up the plate. Bring it on, Shorts. Throw it all you got here. 1030 algorithm. I'll just keep playing this dang price up, right? Bounce it right off of this. Everybody, I want to thank you for being here with me while I'm playing some of my crazy songs. And this one, I hope you'll enjoy. And I appreciate your patience while I kind of practice these songs for playing out and get my voice back in shape. Well, she picked up the phone, said, hello, how are you? Didn't know her at all, but she sure sounded cute. And we had so much fun as she handled my claim that before we were done, I asked for her name. Well, she gave me her home number, and I gave her mine. And we talked all through the summer, and we could find the time. And the things that she would say to me sounded so sweet. I just knew that one day we would both have to meet. So I asked her one time just to see what she said. She said that would be fine. Said she'd meet me halfway. And I said, how about Atlanta? She said, all right. So we worked out a plan. We would meet there one night. And it's a secret we're both gonna keep. And we've promised that we're not gonna tell. At the place we decided to meet, it's called the Stone Mountain Highway Motel. So I packed up my car and I'm ready to go. I've grabbed my guitar, 'cause I already know that when we are all alone, she's gonna ask me to play like I do on the phone when she's so far away. So I asked And although we don't know what we're getting into, we both feel as though it's just what we've got to do. 'Cause we know if we don't, then we won't ever see if I could love her or if she could love me. And it's a secret we're both gonna keep, and we've promised we're not gonna tell that the place we've decided to meet is called the Stone Mountain Highway Motel. Yeah, the Stone Mountain Highway Motel. So yeah, guess what? I kept playing through that downward move. They tried to run at us at 10:30 right here. I played through it. It stayed right over 8, right? We hung over $8, everybody. So thanks for hanging out with me and listening to these songs that I did that I've written over the many years. While we're going to have a good Friday, folks. We're all making money today. So let's celebrate a little music. And I appreciate you subscribing to my channel and helping me reach to 1,000 folks, because that's what it's all about. I really appreciate it. All you new folks who've come in here today and I said hello to, and you're hearing me play guitar, you're probably going, this guy's a nutcase. But truth is, everybody that listens to me, they know what a nut I am. That's why they're here. So, yep. The crazy catfish, when he sees the bottom, he'll come in and he won't stop buying. If I see a big bottom, anyway. So here we go. Hope you like this song. There are times when you find yourself standing in line. It feels so frustrating when you're wasting your time. But I know a song to keep moving time along. It comes in the form of this 3-minute song. The way I'm playing it now. So next time that you find yourself having to wait, losing your patience and can't concentrate, it'll help pass the time if you won't lose your mind if you're singing my 3-minute song. So come on, sing this 3-minute song. You'll feel better when you sing along. It's a song that won't last, but helps time to pass when you're singing the 3-minute song. Yeah, it's a song that won't last, helps time to pass when you're singing the 3-minute song. So here are my mark. 1 minute passed, see that didn't take long. In fact, it went fast, and the reason it didn't seem quite so dang long was 'cause you were singing my 3-minute song. So come on, sing a 3-minute song. You'll feel better when you're singing along. It's a song that won't last, but helps time to pass when you're singing the 3-minute song. So next time that you find yourself standing in line and you won't waiting somewhere, you might lose in your mind. Just start singing this fun little 3-minute song, and before you do know it, 3 minutes is gone. Oh, so long gone. So next time that you find yourself standing in line, you might think of this 3-minute song, pass the time, start humming it softly or sing it out loud. Who knows who might join and it's there in the crowd, and you're all singing the 3-minute song, and you'll feel better when you're singing along. Yeah, it's the song that won't last, some time to pass when singing the 3-minute song. Yeah, the song that won't last, it helps time to pass when you're singing the 3-minute song. And when I recorded that, it was exactly 3 minutes long. And so there you go, the 3-minute song. And I hope you appreciate that. And you can remember that when you're standing in a line somewhere. Start singing that to yourself to pass the time. Close over 8? Yeah, we're closing over 8 because I'm playing the guitar. I'm not going to let this thing drop any lower. As long as I'm playing, I'm saying we're not dropping below 8. Dadgummit, right? Ring the bell, 350. Man, we're up like 9% this week, folks. Who called that? Who said that was manipulation all last week? Go back and watch my videos all over if you don't believe me. You know I called it, people. All right, let's do this one called The Skinny Pill. When she was young, still in her teens, wore tie-dyed shirts and faded jeans, stayed so busy, hardly ate, and never worried about her weight. All through college, so skinny, looking thin was also in. Graduated, then got married, had a baby and things got scary. And gaining weight, she joined the gym. But still she wasn't thin again. It seemed that she had lost her will. Then along came the skinny pill. No more jogging, no more diets. All she had to do was try it. If she could just afford to buy it, the skinny pill was all the riots. So she gave the skinny pill a try, got results and began to cry. A tear of joy came through her eye. That skinny pill, it was no lie. Soon thereafter, just as predicted, it was clear she was addicted. Those skinny pills were so addictive, they became prescriptive. So she had to find a doctor who was willing to concoct her some disease for which she needed skinny pills, or so she pleaded. Skinny pills, they worked so great. She ate and still lost weight until she finally reached her goal. But by then, skinny pills were in control. So she got skinny, all seemed fine, but somehow there in her mind, each time she looked at her reflection, fat was there for her detection. So she kept taking skinny pills, kept losing weight against her will. And even though they're skinny pills, oh, I'm sorry, folks, I got sidetracked on this. It means a lot to me. Close number 8, yes, we're going to do it. Let me get back to it. So she kept taking skinny pills, kept losing weight against her will. Kept on taking spinning pills till the day they finally killed her. And skinny pill, well, they denied that skinny pill was why she died. They went to court, their doctors lied, said skinny pill was wrongly tried. But in the end, I'm glad to report, the people had their day in court, and skinny pills came off the shelves. The skinny pillars saved themselves. So if you think you're overweight, I think it's time you contemplate. And you should be glad you won't be killed by something called the skinny pill. Won't be killed by something called the skinny pill. And that's all right there, folks, is for many poor women around the world that suffer with bulimia and other things, including, the most famous Karen Carpenter had a terrible problem with not being able to recognize that she was not overweight. Should be holding here or still. Yes, we're going on up. Oh man, I'm telling you. Thank you for being here with me, Kevin Pera. Close over 8. You can see it, baby. There it goes. The fake shares must have run out just now. Didn't you like that? I just told you I was going to keep playing the guitar and it was just going to keep going up, everybody. I told everybody that. So I want to thank you, Kevin, for being here, and thank you very much, Blake. And yes, don't be selling here. Should be holding here for sure and accumulating more because I think we're going to see it run right on up from here until earnings. That's what I've been telling everybody. In a smoke-filled bar, we met one night. Took a ride in my car and you held on tight. I could feel the heat rise as I looked in your eyes, and I wanted you. It was getting real hot, and I had to get cool. You said, how about my spot? Take a bit in my pool. I said, what do you think? And before you could blink, we were there. We went up to the pool, and I sat in the chair. And she started to strip off her dress. Well, I stared like a fool. Well, as I stared at that body, my temperature rose. Started to tear off my own clothes and then drove in the pool. Well, we swam for a while, then we went to her room. She lit those candles that smelled of perfume. As I scented my nose, well, my temperature rose even more. What we did on that night, well, I'll never forget. As we both held on tight, wrapped in sheets soaking wet. And I started to think, man, she'd be quite alright. Then she kissed me goodbye, said, have a good night. The price is rising, have a good life. Ring the bell. I told you I keep playing and it keeps going up. What we did on that night, never forget. Both held on tight, wrapped in sheets soaking wet. There you go. Smokeville Bar, folks. Glad you liked it with me. Hope you did. As we watch the ascending price of SoFi bouncing off of $8 with major, major, major money coming in. I'd like to be able to show you all the charts that are showing everything, but I do that all the time. So, but yeah, hold on here. Hold on. And you're asking me, if someone just came on, I'll put the guitar away. Someone just came on and asked me, and I appreciate this question, Blake, should we be holding or selling? Well, here's the thing. If you were going to ask that question, it would have been this morning when I sold at 829. And I was telling everybody, I think I'm going to take some off the top here because I've seen this kind of action so repeatedly now. And I haven't ever been selling, so I figured today I was going to take some off the top. And I did. I skimmed some cream today, right? And everybody saw that was here with me this morning. And it wasn't a lot of cream, folks. I skimmed some cream. I got my whole jug of milk there still. Believe me, folks. Still, and I'm now holding the exact same amount of shares as I had because I sold off and then I bought back the exact same amount at freaking 25 cents less than I sold for. So that's the way we want to do it here, folks. That's the way we want to do it. That's how we make money on SoFi every day, just like the hedge funds do. It's in the same method. It's the same method. Even these institutions, they're trading in and out of the stock. It's absolute truth. I had to switch over from coffee now to water, and I thank you for being here with me, everybody, while I do my crazy stuff. Right? Yeah, do my crazy catfish show and tell everybody why they should buy this stock in the $4 range and kept telling them to buy it in the 5s, kept saying buy it in the 6s, kept telling them to buy it in the 7s, and kept telling them now buy it in the 8s. And many of you folks, it's interesting. I appreciate you being here. I have to always try to address everyone in form of typing. So welcome, Kevin and Blake and and welcome back, Sparty. Yeah, I think I got it almost right. I did make an error on the word welcome. And enter. Boom. Well, Sparty, I've been playing a little music while the price got down to $8. See, it bounced off 8 like crazy fast. So how in the heck could I ever going to get to 7, Sparty? Come on. Should have bought it just in at 8, man. It's not going to look back. We got earnings coming up, man. Everybody knows it. Everybody knows revenue is going to be through the roof on this company. There's more institutions buying in. Why? Look at here. Why are these institutions buying in now of all times? Well, because it's at a low. That's why. That's why they bought positions. Look at the 1 month chart, folks. We were down here. This is probably a 35% pullback at that number there, off the high of 1170. Maybe more. Let's see how much it was. I got to get my calculator again. There we go. See what this pullback was. 11.70 high on the last earnings call, where they drove it up to an absolutely ridiculous high. When I said sell at 1166, I told everybody that was here. So 1170, and now it went down to what it says there, 740 minus 7.40 divided by 11.70 equals times 100 equals, what do you know, a 36% drop that they got. And that's so common with what I show you everybody on this piece of paper here. That's very, very typical, 36%. And then after that, it goes up the same amount, 36%. That's what I'm saying. It's done it over and over. I've shown so many people this right here, piece of paper that I have, that shows how many times the stock has gone up massive, massive amounts and down massive amounts. A couple times, almost one time over 50% in just like 7-8 days. Well, the biggest move was took about a month and a half, and that was from 404 to 804, I believe, or 424 to 804. Wow. HASI, MPW is rising. Okay, thank you, Sparty. You guys can all look into those. I got my attention on this baby starting to soar, baby. I love this volume right here. And my goodness gracious, what did we see? 7 days in a row of them running this thing down, right, folks? And now what do we got on the historical chart? Look at this stuff, folks. We got the low here, 740. Then they achieved 737. I was not trading that day, but I did buy the next day there. This was my day off to help around in the neighborhood, and I did. And then this is the next day, the next day, the next day. And folks, this is starting to graduate quickly, all right? All right, you got out of TAL. Good. Let's go look at some of these. He's called the WBA today. Look at that, folks. Sparty's call. He told you about that one. He's been talking about that one for a while, and so has my other friend, Double K. Oh, shoot, I forgot to call him. Hold on. Hey, Alexa, call Dadgummit. It doesn't recognize. All right, I got to plug in something here. Wow. Playing Nice run there. Very, very nice run indeed. Oh, yeah. All right, let's get back over here. Thank you all for being here with me today while we see it go. There's 808 again, folks. Goodness gracious. Looks good. Looks very good, folks. I love it. Now, well, we're going to see how high this thing runs when they've run out of their control shares. This volume is going to be their biggest problem, folks, because we already know they're only shorting and borrowing 14 million a day, and they're only returning on the average about 3 now. They're going to run out of shares to do this with, and then we're going to see some real panicking going on. It's my feeling. And who can't be happy about a chart like that right there? I'm looking at the 1 month. That's why it's red, folks. It's not red. Don't be confused. All right, let's go look at some other ones. Whoa, folks, that's a nice gainer too there. Look at that. Called by Sparty days ago, days and days ago. You know what? I'm going to start another sheet for you, Sparty, today. I'm going to transfer all these stocks over onto a good piece of paper. I've completely filled this page, folks. I've filled. There's nowhere to write another stock. So we're going to start portfolio. And let's see TAL. Where did it end up today? Where you got out? Another nice gain. I see you probably got out this morning, right? Maybe. All right. This is crazy here. I got too much information on here. And but we're going to write down the dates that we got all these. They started these and the prices. So I do believe the first ones I started writing down were on around 9/12, September 12th, and so we'll start with there. And one of them he said there, and I have the prices down on each one of these folks, and we'll track them if you want. It was 9/12 ARCC. Okay, and that was at 1967. 1967 is where it was. We're gonna track your record here, Sparty, today. Huh. Exactly the same price. What a coinky dink. Okay. Sparty, if you're listening, and I know you are, ARCC, does that pay dividends? TL can pass 10, but the earnings can not be good. I hear you, Spartacus. I'm listening to you. If you can answer me when you can, is ARCC a dividend stock or not? Because I didn't put a D down beside that one. And in the meantime, oh, you're saying yes. ARCC, yes, is a good dividend. Very good dividend. I'll put dividend and I'll put VG. All right. Is that correct? Say yes. Kind of hard to tell when. All right, we're going to take a look at some others here. That one does. I'm guessing yes. That you're saying yes. that the ARCC does pay a very good dividend. That's what I'm writing down. Dividend, very good. All right, 912. All right, now we're going to go on over here to another one that was called out on that day, and that was EXEL. It was at 2210, and that was actually on 9/8. Wow, that was the first one I ever wrote. It looks as though 9/8 EXEL was at 2210. And we're going to go that and look at that. Not a bad idea to track all these here folks just to see. And it's 22.27. EXEL. I don't know if that one pays a dividend or not. If you can just confirm, I'd appreciate Spartacus. And now we're going to go to the next one. So I've got ARCC EXEL. That not dividend stock is speculation stock. Okay. So all right, I got you. ARCC is no dividends. Got it. Okay, EXEL. Up a little from your last move, 225 now, so we've seen some gains there. That was a long time ago, 9.8. All right, let's go on to another one here. 912, we had RSI, 539. 912, RSI was at 539. I think you said you got out of that. I don't remember. Okay, XL is not. Thank you. RSI now at 463, so that one has dropped considerably. Good, Spartacus. Out of PFE. I knew that one wasn't going to work. I didn't think it would. It just didn't look like it. It just looks like it's just got a trend down. They're just targeted that thing and just slaughtering it. Nice, 32.97. On 913, I had PFE at 3408. Well, sometimes you hit home runs and sometimes you don't. But I didn't like the look of that one when you went in and I wrote it down. I tried to argue with you not to go in there. But that's okay. I'm not arguing with you. I just make my suggestions, and you do, and we're friends of each other's, right? We take it, leave it, go with it, don't go with it. There's plenty of other picks you've had that have been very good, and this one was including one of them. CSWC you had at 22.63 on 913. See where that one is. 23.25, folks. That's a nice gainer there. Sweet. CSWC, does that pay dividends? All right, never going to sell it. Does it pay dividends? I'm sure it does if you're never going to sell it, right? Yes, pays dividends, folks. Next, STAG, which was at 1955 on 9/8. It was at 37.16. Whoa! Stag was at 37.16. Is that right? Oh, no. Yeah, it was. 9/8, 37.16 Stag. Ouch. ARCC. Oh, 37.16. Now 34.64. ARCC, I already put that one down. Actually, he started in on ARCC at 1955. That was on 9/8, so I have to correct that. Good job. That was actually a gainer. You're up 12 cents on ARCC. Nice. And we're going to look at you. Let's take a look at you now. I hear you. I hear you, Sparty. Taking a look at you here. For some reason I didn't put a price down next to that one, I guess. Maybe. 9.15. Yeah, maybe I did. Oh man, that U has dropped. Golly, it was at 38.35. 9.5. U was at 38.35. Am I right? Am I right? Let me look at this 6 month. Jeez, wow. I am right. Wow. That's a tumble. Yike. 31.72. Might be a good time to get some U, people. EOSE 9.5. I had it at I got these things so piled up together I can't really make sure what numbers go to which here. But on 9.5, we also had APLE brought out to our attention. That one pays a dividend, and it looks like it was at 15.78. Let's go take a look at APLE, folks. $15.49, a smidge down. APLE. All right, here we go. INTCI. That was an expensive one. See if that was worth looking at. INTC. That one's down. INTC was 37.26 on 9.5. This is the first day you started coming in with them and telling me a whole bunch of them. Just to look at. You wanted me to look at them. You just wanted my opinions on them. Not telling me to buy them or anything. 9.5. Here's another 9.5 call. You had me look at MDLZ. MDLZ, which was priced in at 69.43. A gainer. All right, MDLZ. I don't have a D by that one, but now we're going to look at HASI again that we visited on 9/5. It was at 2457. 9/5. HASI was at 2457. Where are we today? I'm sure Spartacus already knows the answer to that. Whoa, whoa. Down 2161. All right. Don't have a dividend by that either. This is one I put a star by. AUPH was at 9.5, was at 976. AUPH was at 976. Where are we? Oh no, 780. Okay. And I'm tracking this because he's got his eyes on these stocks, folks. A lot of them do pay dividends. We are in the red. Oh, who's in the red? SoFi's in the red? I don't think so. No, I didn't. I knew that wasn't true. Maybe the whole markets is what he's getting at. Let's see. Dow is nah. Nah. Look at all these turds, as my friend Hurricane Lopez would call them, trying to run this thing down under $8. Man, what a horrible situation they found themselves in. They're almost out of their 14 million shares. Golly. Looking at some others. AUPH, yuck. And I put a star by that at 976. 95 OKTA was at 87.50. OKTA. Whoa, not the way we want to go. But these are good, maybe points to get in, folks. Just watch them. Keep an eye on these. A lot of them pay dividends. 9.6 Agro. That's mine. I told you to buy Agro at 11.06 on 9.6. Agro. I love this stock. Well, 11.74. Nice. Very cool. Next, IIPR on 912. IIPR was at 1360, I think. I'm not sure of that because I put another one, OFIX, right to it. Let's just go look and see where it is and we'll get an idea. And I want to thank all of you for being here with me while we look at stocks that he sold AUPH at a loss, my stop loss. Uh, IIPR now 75.26. At the time, he called it out. It was at, I guess I didn't write that one down. I just didn't, I just must not have liked it much. Just didn't. But anyway, I got it now for where it is. GES SOUN. I bought some there at 251. I sold it right. I didn't want to hang around while it dropped. So, oh yeah, I'm glad I did. Thank you. And that would have been around probably around 912 too. SOUN. I liked that one. I picked up just a couple. I think I bought like 100 shares of it or something. Then I turned around and flipped it right out because it didn't look good. But SOUN 251 now sitting at 201. That might be a good number to bounce off of. OHI. I liked this one when he showed it to me. And I think it was around, it looks like I wrote down 32. Is that right? Ah, yeah, that's right. I liked that one too. It was at 32, 32.10. Now 33.36. OHI, I don't remember if that was a dividend or not. Now we're going to look at ILMN. ILMN, which was at, well, I don't know. I'm not going to look at that one because I didn't write a price for that one. TSLY, I didn't write a price where it was at the time either. But I did write CONY at 2106. 912 CONY 2106. Hey, Kimchi, welcome. We're looking at other stocks today. Here you go. Traveling on the train. Haven't got time to look at any today market. Oh, well, congratulations. You see it now. CONY. Where was that? Good thing to get out of TAL, Sparty. Good call. Oh, CONY's dropped from 2106 to 1956. I'm hardly done here, folks. Believe me. I'm close though. I'm getting a lot of them knocked off here, but we're going to keep going. Uh, on 712, CVS 7066. It wouldn't have been 712, 912, 912. I'm sure. See how that one's doing. $70.10. CVS slightly down. Looking at some other ones. WBD was at 43.44 on 9/8. It's gaining today, but how's it doing relative to then? $10.86. Huh? That must be wrong. Something's not right. Hold on. I'm doing something wrong here. No, I had WBD at 43.44. What the heck? Well, that doesn't make any sense. I must have wrote something down wrong. Or they did a reverse split or something. The heck? I thought WBD was, gosh, no wonder I wrote it down. WBA. That's what I was just about to say, Spartacus. I thought it was WB something else. I don't know why I wrote that. There it is. This will be the gainer, hopefully. Well, why would I have this thing written down at freaking 43.44 WBA? I know that wasn't what it was. I screwed something up there, but whatever. On we go to NVDY. WBA looks good, though. Very good call. I might as well put it down. WBA 2219. There we go. Nice. It's a good call on that one. Now we're going to look at PBR on 918. 41.24. No, that can't be right. What am I doing here? That was Maine. PBR was at, golly, all I wrote down was buy PBR. Well, you can see why, folks. Look at that thing now. I'm just going to guess it was at 14.24, not 41.24. Let my dyslexia kicking in. 918 PBR at 14.24, not 15.06. And that's why I said buy this one. Let's go just take a look at CGC, folks. WBA is a good dividend. Thank you. I mean, WBA. Yeah, WBA. 80 cents. I told people to stay away on that big pop that day. Dang it. CGC was way higher on that run up. $1.30 on 914. I told people to stay away from it. Wait till the dust settled. 80. Man, I knew it. They just made an announcement. The Fed, the CDC or whatever, Center for Disease Control or whoever it is, the drug of FDA was going to push for the government to allow for medical marijuana to be illegal. You know what I mean? Legalized, illegal. That's horrible. My mom would beat me out of this chair if she heard me say that word. Ah. But I can make up words just like Steve Miller did on his song, The Joker. Look it up and see if you can find pompatus in the dictionary. He said he was the pompatus of love. All right, next, NVDY, which is at 2270 on 9/8. NVDY. Was it 22.70. Let's go. By the way, that might be a good place to get some CGC. They just think bought some of the Budweiser beer labels they bought. I believe it was them that did it. 21.96, down a smidge. But folks, the whole market is down, right? Over the last 3 weeks, they've come at us. So there's no surprise here. This is all across the board. This is nothing to be concerned about. None of these things are drastically dropping. There's a couple that were hit pretty hard. Man, we're almost got the whole sheet. On 9.8, we had OMF at 9.8. We had OMF at 41.05. These are all brought to you by our friend from across the sea, Spartacus in Portugal. OMG. Oh my God, I had OMF. There we go. We're at, no, down a smidge to 40.71 now. Spartacus, you're going to have to sharpen your game, man. Some of these aren't looking too good. PBR is too. All right, thank you for letting me know, Spartacus. You can see if they pay a dividend in the chart in forward dividend and yield. Okay. So if I go over here and I'm in the chart, looking up here, candle, draw, all that stuff, don't see it. Visitors, trend. Full screen. I'm missing something. Not catching it. I need glasses. Hey, just give me a minute, man. I'm looking everything over. I'm a little slow. Financials, maybe. No. Nope. Hey, man, like I said, I'm a little slow here. Switch to portfolio markets, news, videos of. That's okay. I can live and learn every single day, just like everybody else. We're trying to learn all together here. All together, looking for the word dividend. I can go down here and I can put Control F, and a little window pops up down in the corner on the bottom of my screen, and I can put in dividend. And it's not on this page anywhere. Nope, not there. All right, we're going back to PBR days. By the way, look at this WBA, man. It's popping, man. I'd get some of that. Maybe. All right, here we are. Back to the page for PBR. Now, well, I see right here it says dividend date. Bam. Got it. See it right there. Bingo. That looks very nice. Look at that. 24.58% yield. The dividend is nice on this stock. PBR, I told everybody to buy it way back then even. I like the way it looked then. I like the way it looks now. Look at that beautiful chart right there. It's going right on up. Gas prices aren't going to get any cheaper with the OPEC cutting back. This is our source of gasoline now. We're buying from this country. This is where we're getting our oil. And it's not refined very well. It's not good oil. It's got all kinds of contaminants and things in it. It's not like the U.S. oil is. Ours is very good, high-grade crude. This is not. It has to be processed, folks, in case you didn't know this. But that's where we're getting our oil from right now, buying it from them. So I'd suggest maybe you pick up some of the shares of this, as it just broke over $15. So don't take my word for it, though. Look at the year to date. See that? Price was down here, what? 977, now at 15. So you be the judge. Yep, the more they thin out oil for us, the higher the price. It's going to go. Supply and demand, folks. It's just as simple as that, right? Right? The more they pull away from us, the price. Same thing from SOFI. What would happen if they did a 2-for-1 split and you wouldn't believe that then you drop the share volume down, or maybe they do a 4-for-1. See you later price then, man. This is nothing this here, what we're seeing. And it truly is nothing. This is nothing. This is nothing to jump up and down about. We were at $10, $11, weren't we? Some of us bought in here, Shaniza and so forth. Well, folks, is it time now to break out the guitar and start playing this thing up a little more? I don't know if I should. I lost about 10 people the last time I pulled my guitar out, folks, playing a couple of songs of my own originals over here. But we're almost done compiling this sheet. I'm almost at the very bottom. I think I am. I think I might have put them all down, every one of them. Oh, we had a few that came in later. LAC. On 9/15, LAC at 2072. A lithium company. Woo. Glad I didn't get in that one. Lithium's become a rare commodity, though, folks. It's going to go up. The value, they say, could be the new platinum, lithium. There's been a lot of talk about it, though, for years now, probably about 3 years. But, man, look at that spike up. 9. What day did I put that? 9/15. LAC. And I had it at 2072. So good, and maybe entry point there. If he was calling out there to keep an eye on it, it might be a good one to get in now, folks. 2072 was where it was. And now you see 1756. That's been knocked down. Spiked up recently, though, today, didn't it? Look at that jump right there. Is that a pump and dump? See, when you don't see news, if there's not 20 hours ago, no. When you don't see news and you see spikes like that, you have to be suspicious, folks, I tell you. Someone might have gotten a call and a tip-off in advance, but someone else might have decided, let's get out of this thing, and we're going to put an imaginary run-up, and it's called definitely the pump and dump, folks. So, but there you see where it is now compared to where it was. So, what else? Those people that have lost and kept losing from the 20s might decide to cut it here, and they pump it up, and then they cut it on out loose. But just be careful there. LAC was one. Let's see if we got any others here. We're almost done. GPS on 11/15 was at 11:39. That doesn't make sense. Something's wrong there. We got CCJ at 4103 on 915. CCJ was at 4103 on 915. Oh, now 4021. Okay. CART on, I think it was a 920. CART at 3249. Whoa, that was also coming down, man. 915. CART. What was that? Man. Yeah, 3249. Now 2943. All right, so the good part about this, what I'm showing you folks here, is all these stocks, they're at bottoms now. This would be, or could be, so it might be good, even better entry points. Obviously, they are. So, but right now, a lot of them are still going down, so I'd hold off. There's a few that are making runs up, but OHI is one of them. PBR is one of them, which I also like. And the other one is CSWC that I like. Those would be my picks right now, the ones he's chosen. So there you go. All right, let's get back over to ours. FEMY going wild again. Oh boy, FEMY. Jeepers creepers. Look at this 1 month chart on this thing, man. Wow. 2 days ago, FEM says it expands block pivotal trial enrollment, securing first academic site to participate. Wow. What the heck? Look at all the volume flying into this thing, folks. Careful, careful, careful. Man, cha-ching, kimchi. I hope you're holding it. And if you are, I'd be selling it here for sure. Man, when you're up this kind of money, you don't mess around. You just get rid of that. Don't care if it goes any higher. Start selling it in little chunks. Man, that's what I'd say. Like I did this morning on SoFi. I sold some at 829. Those of you that are here from the beginning saw me do that. But that's what I do. This is a nice run up from where we were getting in, and up 80 cents, I said, would be probably the pop to maybe 90. And it was there. And that's the limitations you have to understand sometimes. It's not going to stop this from going on up, people. But, each day you got to take money when you can. Not holding it. I don't have time to day trade. I got you, kimchi. Understood, 100%. And it should be understood 100% that SoFi may never, ever, ever drop below $8 again after today's date. And there's very good reason for me to believe that. And that's basically these charts right here that I've been showing people all along why to buy it when it was in the 4s and 5s. Let's go to the 1 day now and see what they're bringing on it now. And today I'm going to have to leave here a little bit early before the bell closes because I got some fun things going on this afternoon and evening. We're going to be celebrating, people. Celebrating big day, big time. Think about that, 26 cents. 27 now. Cha-ching. Give it a ring. Would you want me to refresh this? I'm trying to get the 1 day here. Help me out. Goodness gracious, look at that. We are going to be going to meet up with several other couples, and they also trade this SoFi stock. And we're going to be celebrating at a place here called Leo's Lodge, and they're famous for their pizza. And I never eat that kind of stuff, but that's what they're famous for there. So I will tonight partake in some, but I'll have the thin crust, and I won't eat the crust. Maybe one of them, but I'll do that. Also, I want to tip you something here. Put mustard, folks, on your pizza crust. If a lot of the pizza places don't have mustard, believe it, I don't know why. Take mustard in there with you in a little thing and squirt that on your pizza crust, people. Golly. I mean, think about it. Don't you do that if you get like a pretzel or the thing or whatever bread or something? Mustard is. I'm telling you, folks, if you try mustard on your crust on your pizza, you're gonna never eat it without mustard again. That's my call. Unless you hate mustard. But do you see this convergence right here, folks? Look at that. What have I told you about convergences? And look at that massive spike right there, somebody. We're on the 1 day. Look at that big attack right there. I'm zooming in on it. There's a major attack at the 200-day average line right there. See it? Somebody just dumped freaking $3.5 million worth at 11 when? Look at that. At 12:04, people. Take it in there with you, kimchi. Don't let them deprive you of a delicious experience. Mustard on your pizza crust. By the way, folks, you see the attack here, how much they're using in volume. They just went through 400,000 shares right there, try to kill this right here at 12:04. The lunchtime takedown effort comes again. Yeah, do that. Take kimchi in instead. I might try that too, my friend, tonight. I might take some kimchi with me. Eat me some kimchi. And there is no pun intended. You know that, my friend. Oh, yeah. Let's go see if any more institutions have come in. No, I'm not joining anything. Look at right here. It says, "Are you a financial writer? Become a FinTel contributor today." Man, how I could probably pop on there, folks, and put on some good stuff for us, right? I want to thank you all for being here with me today. I know there's not a lot here right now with me at this time, but it doesn't matter. We're just watching SoFi be the last. Look at these. Look at that big old badass dumping it down, throwing out all that share to watch it just go right on up this afternoon, folks. You'll see. They're bringing it right now. Lunchtime low will be right here. By the way, the lunchtime low yesterday, so I'll know I keep track of the lunchtime low. Let's see where it was yesterday. Lunchtime low yesterday, 775. Lunchtime low 775, and look at them scratching and clawing to get it below 8 now. Dumping millions and millions of dollars worth of shares here to try to get it below 8 at lunchtime. Look at it resoundingly say no thanks. Watch all these green candlesticks come in and scarf this up. I show you these, folks. That's why you're here, so you can see these. Anthony Walker. Hola, amigo. I got news for you. Woo-oh. Let's go here. Hold on. Woohoo! Here it comes, folks. Strap yourselves in. Might this be why? Does he know why it's gone up so much today? I know why, but I just say it's the charts. These long. Look at that massive dump right there. I love it. I love it. Love it. They're dumping on themselves is what they're doing. Dumping on themselves right there. Dump 417,000 shares to try to get to 8. That's lovely. Lovely. I'm absolutely elated to see this on a Friday afternoon, folks. I've already mentioned to many of you in the past, do you know how many times I've lost thousands and thousands on paper on Fridays? 4,500 down once, 4,700 down once, 7,500 down one time on a Friday. See how the winds of change have come blowing? The biggest surprise is that see these shorters having a heart attack today and now having to throw away all those shares they've shorted right here at lunchtime like they do every day to try to scare out everybody. And who comes in and buys? Others. They come right in on the heels of this and buy all this up. Every single one of those 457,000 shares went to somebody going long on this. Probably an institution that snapped them up too. I was looking at 788 this morning, and I said, wow, that's what I called for the close yesterday afternoon. In the pre-market, it was at 788. And I went, golly, we're going to have a good day. And that was what I was saying. We would see the close be was 788, and it ended up being 777. So, and by the way, 794, folks. There's just forget about these guys. They're annihilated here. Annihilated. Look at all this volume they're pouring in with. 417,000 right there, folks. I'm going to keep you involved in the exact share count what they're using, because I know that they only borrow 14 million a day, and they just went through 500,000 right then. See him here coming again at 1210, dumped another $1.3 million worth, then another $1.4 million at 1213. See that? Right? I always point these things out to you, folks. Every time they do it and their games are played, I point them out what they're doing and how they do it and why. Well, why they're doing this now is because yesterday's low was 753, and the day before that it was 739, and the day before that it was 737. And today they manufactured a low of 791, they said. I never saw that price at all in the regular market. Thing came out of the gate and it was shot over 8 just like that because everybody wants in on this thing. And then now they're using their 14 million shares to shake out some shares to others that are just buying it up. They're not going to stop buying this no matter what they throw out there. They won't. They're not going to stop buying it up this afternoon. It's going to keep increasing in value. They're going to run out, and they're getting close already. You think we're going to go over 23 million shares today when we've already hit 17 million almost, and we're just got to lunch? Shoot, they're in big trouble. Bears are in big trouble. All right, Anthony has broke it out. Here we go. If you take a look at the weekly chart from 2021 until now, you can clearly see that SOFI is on the way up. It's just that it's taking its time like it should. It's too bad we cannot share charts here. Well, you know what? I understand you, and you're right. But we can share. I share the charts with people, and I showed them this chart right here today and yesterday in my video last night I put up. That 6-month chart is what I'm looking at, long term, just like you said. And then if you look at it, it becomes absolutely obvious that nothing has happened but the green line since this date right here, David Chiavrini Day, May the 15th, folks. That's where it hit my line. And then once it did, folks, it has done nothing. This is the long-term 200-day going up and up and up. It's never receded. It's never turned downwards other than right here during the 7-day in a row attack, and then here another one. They actually came at it of 12 out of 13 days to get it from right there on the first. 12 out of 13 days in a row, they ran it down. Then when it got up back up here breaking away, they came at it 7 days in a row. After the news that the interest rates weren't going to be raised by the Fed, they came at it one last time before this thing shoots off. Spartacus, what are you talking about, man? He's thinking his order at 750 is going to sell people. But Sparty, you haven't been here very long, I guess. You don't know what happens with lunchtime lows, apparently. Sorry. This is where you buy. Everybody else is going to buy it here, and it's going to go back over 8. You're never going to see 750 on this stock ever again. And if you do, it'll be for a flash pan. And don't buy at 750. Move it down to 667. That's the number they're going to run it down to before it takes off the $17 and $20. They're going to take it down to 667 if they can take it down at all. When you zoom out, it's even more clear. Yeah, I know it. And we got Spartacus. He looks in the face of a chart like this, folks, and he tries to convince everything that this is going to 750. When you see that 200-day moving average, look at that dang thing. It's just absolutely obvious. There's no way in the world. Look at the resistance right there to that push down 7 days in a row. They just shoved it right back up. And now the bears are in a big trap, and you might even be one of them as much as you keep saying that number. Because it's not coming to the fruition. Forget about it. See, it's already at 797. They're going to buy it right back up over 8 right now. You should get in now. Spartacus, if you don't, you're going to miss out. You missed out already. You should have already been buying this thing when I told you to at 739. You should have bought it there. You could have made big money. And you're going to miss it here at 797 because I've already told you as well, this is a number they love to achieve when the price is running up. They try to pull it back to this number right here. Right. Not the 750, Spartacus. You can dream on. Spartacus is a dream weaver. And he's also a fearmonger, if you will, because he tries to scare you into thinking it'll go that low, but it won't. It's just a lunchtime low, people. sometimes, Spartacus, I'm going to have to tell you, I have to call you out. And you guys can all be aware of this because I just say it like it is, right? I don't hold back. I got a list here of about 30 stocks that you told me we should maybe take a look at and buy into. And out of that list of 30 stocks, there's only 3, Spartacus, that have gone up. And so I don't know if anybody believes you at 750 going to buy either because of those numbers right there. And folks, that should give you an idea right there, okay? There you go. You can either believe what I'm telling you or believe Sparty. And I like him, and I like the dividend stocks that he calls out. And there's some that we've all could have made money on with him on because they've made the short-term runs from him catching them at the bottom. I saw some of them; they all went up a little. So, but I think he's just a short-term player, so he only gets in for the little runs and he's out. So he's smart. He tells me when he goes in and out of these things. So anyway, so I think he's smart in that regard. There we go, back up over 8. Well, sorry, Spartacus. The lunchtime low is already over. The meal special has been consumed by all of the SOFI buyers that just saw it get to the new low today that's amazingly higher than yesterday's low to many. I'm sure they're baffled by this. I don't like the market. I'm here to make money and nothing more. Well, I understand that, but you're not doing it on this sheet right here, Spartacus. You've lost money on every one of those buys if you're still holding them. And some of them $4 or $5 down. So I just calls them as I see them. And I don't have any. I appreciate you sharing the ones, especially that pay dividends. And I've just told people the ones that out here that they should go with. CSWC is a good one. PBR is a good one. And so there's a few of them on here I would still suggest. Yep. But most of these, every single one of them I look at almost are down. Some of them like LAC down $3, CCJ down $1. Cart down $3 from them when you were suggesting them. So, but you're suggesting them to me, I know, when they're at the lows. So, or you think they might be at the lows. And so I do my assessment of each one and I make a determination. And, I'm okay with that. I appreciate it. And everybody else should too, because we want to get at the low. That's what we do. We're not finished advisor. Yeah. Oh, I know. I told everybody earlier, Kim Chi, that I'm not a financial advisor. No one here is. Everybody who's putting up their information and suggestions is just people that have feelings about stocks and the directions that they might be going and reasons why they believe so. And that's fine. But when you call out a number and say that this price right here on, that's right, Kim Chi, do your own due diligence, baby. And sometimes it pays to look at these long-term charts. Every one of these stocks that was brought to our attention here by Spartacus, our friend from Portugal, every single one of them, when he would talk to me about them or suggest them, what was basically the first thing I would do? I'd click on the price and see where it was, how much it was up that day. And then I would also go to the 6-month chart, wouldn't I? Or 1 year. Because I'm a long-term vision person. And this is the exact reason that I'm long on this stock here, SOFI. Look at that long-term view, 6 months. You can forget about it, folks. That 200-day moving average line has done nothing but go up. Very good reason for it, too. There's been the pullbacks. There's been the drops, the swings, the 30%, the 40%, that way, this way, that way, this way, but steadily the whole time. It's very, very, the proof is in the pudding, people, and you're looking at the pudding. You got a whole bowl of it in front of you right there. Look how good it looks. There's the bowl. The bowl is filling full of pudding right here. And there's not much pudding going on here. Only by moronic idiots who don't know how to look at a chart would put on the stock. And breaking back over 8. Right now, bing, bing, bang, bang, off we go. Gosh dang. Well, Sparty, I told you. You can stay around here and keep waiting. You just be the waiter that you are. Yep, you were right. And I told you I had orders at 667. And I have orders at, I bought there at 739. I didn't get 737. So, and now look where it is. Just broke back up over 8. And for some reason, you think as we go into earnings that they're going to, and their revenues are going to be astounding, that people just don't understand it, how much they're going to put in the revenues here with this money pouring back in from the student loans. They don't yet. But people are starting to, and not only people, the institutions are. See, that's the one thing you're missing, Sparty. When the institutions have gone from 692 or whatever to 703 during the last 3 weeks, you better be paying attention to that, because that's where the money's going, folks. Money flow. Institutions just grabbing shares that are out there by the tens of thousands, folks. Institutions don't make entries like Catfish does, and like maybe you, or they make entries like Sean Shaw does and like Terry does. Right? Big cats, Sean Shaw, Terry. That's right. And look at this thing just going right on up. And who called it? Well, I'm the same way, Spartacus. I put my orders in already. I've told you all my sell orders in on this stock are start at 16 and go up to 27 bucks right now. And I wouldn't even have them all sold even then. By then, I wouldn't. I still got more. I got to put in orders higher. And I keep telling everyone here, tie up your shares. Go ahead, get on your account, log in there, pick the stock, put in sell orders, good till canceled. Way up. Put them up there 17, 18, 20. You'd be surprised. It could actually happen. It could happen on any incredible news that breaks out at any time. But if you don't have those orders in those places, you're not going to fill at those numbers, folks. It's going to jump to them and then back down before you fill. Get them in there, lock them up so the shorts can't borrow your shares. If you've got sell orders on your shares, they cannot borrow them to short. And if everybody across the nation that owns SoFi was to lock up all their shares and put sell orders at $50, guess where we'd be in a year from now? Because they're going to run dry. Eventually, all the shares they'll be gone. And the thing I like about SoFi, they're in a good price range. They don't have to worry about doing issuing shares to get money. They don't need to do that. There's not going to be a share, a need to get cash. They got plenty of cash coming in right now from all these student loans, and they're getting interest the whole time. Interest that started as of the first of this month. They've been gaining interest as of the first of this month, and on the first of next month, 2 days from now, the money, boom, right? So who's surprised by now it breaking back over $8 like I just told you it would? Nobody should be. And you shouldn't be surprised when it breaks over 9 and when it goes back over 10 for you, Shaniza, and for you others that are over 10. It'll be there. Patience. Yeah, that's right. You're right, Spartacus. So, folks, here's what I would say. We've all been here a while and we've seen Spartacus and us go back about the price a lot. But what I would say is it's a positive thing to have someone being in there, because sometimes Catfish, I get a little overzealous, overexcited about my stuff. I think, man, I have real feelings. I have heartfelt feelings that I mean and sincerely, and you all know that, because that's why I'm here for hours each day talking about the stock. I just keep going and going and going, don't I? So the reason I do is because I'm convicted. I have a conviction to get back at that David Chiaverini guy, and yeah, I'm vengeful. I'm a vengeful person. When he attacked my stock and said it was worth only $2.50, and then I looked up his capabilities, this guy. If you're new here, folks, I hope you will look at this guy that made the stock price drop like a freaking rock to $4.45. This guy right here. This guy right here. I'm going to make him famous one day. There he is. And you want to see how good of a stock analyst he is? Look at him. This guy who said our stock was worth $2.50, people. Look at this guy's rating. He's got a negative 34%, average return 6.7 negative. He's been right picking winners. Right here, it shows you 102 out of 296 times he made a profit. Folks, you cannot be that horrible by mistake. All right? You can't. Period. It's as simple as that. You can't be that bad right there by mistake, and you can't have a successful business uh, as a stock analyst with those kind of figures. You can't. The only way you're making money is by other means, right? So there's the guy that made the price fall all the way from $5.64 all the way down. Yep. He's a chia pet and should stay there that way. Yep. Well, I don't know if you ever owned a chia pet, but one minute I can tell you a thing I know about them. They all die eventually. And guess what they are, folks? They're bulls, right? How ironic is that? In this case, the bulls are going to live and thrive, but in that case, the bulls die and wither away. They come out all nice and green for a little while, and then all of a sudden, they just wither away, folks. And that's what's going to happen to every single one of these shorts who are short of this positions as we go back up over $8. And we're not going to stop this ascent, folks. Look at the volume. How are they going to stop it when they're only borrowing 14 million shares a day? Where are we at right now in volume? 17 million. Now, how are they going to stop this thing? Now, here, and now, you tell me. Anybody want to take a guess? Well, I'll tell you, they won't. All right? Like they can't. 8:03, and I'm ringing the bell. I can tell you right now, I'm not going to be done ringing this bell this afternoon. And I'm sorry, whoever it was that got so mad at me for ringing the bell before and told me to stop ringing the damn bell, but I'm not going to quit ringing it. Every time it goes up a penny, I'm going to ring the bell, ring the damn bell. And I hope that you like hearing the ringing going on and the singing going on. I sing and it goes up as well. So, you know, thank you for being here. I got to try and work out some chords on this song I'm writing. So if you'll just bear with me for a second, I want to really get these down. There was an old wood guitar, and it hung in a bar. And it hung there for years as the patrons drank beers. No one knew where it came from or where it was found, but it hung there for years. See, I want to change that to a C right there. Hung there for years and did not make a sound. Let me try this here. No one knew where it came from or where it was found, but it hung there for years and did not make a sound at all. All right. Thank you for being here while we watch the price rise. I came unaware, but it hung there for years, but it for years and did not there for years and did not make a sound at all. Did not sound at all. That's what I want as a G. Hung there for years and did not make a sound. And that is an A at all. And back to the E. Folks, I thank you for being here while we watch the stock price just keep rising as they've tried many, many times to run it down to 8. And it's been so resilient and held over that and looking so good right now. So I decided to just work on a song here that I'm writing. and hopefully you can bear with me. There was an old wood guitar, and it hung in a bar, and it hung there for years as the patrons drank beers. No one knew where it came from or where it was found, but it hung there for years and did not make a sound at all. No, it hardly got noticed. It never got played. Didn't have all its strings, and the ones left were frayed. It did nothing but hang for a decade or more, till the night that old man came and walked through the door. And he asked our bartender, "What is that hanging there?" He said, "Just a beat-up guitar that we've had here for years." And he stood for a while, then he politely implored, "Could you take that thing down so I can see it some more?" That old guitar hanging there in our bar. See, I start playing and the price starts rising. So he climbed on a stool and we fetched that guitar. And the old man, he turned and ran out to his car. And when he returned, he just carried two things, an old tuning fork and a new set of strings. So he pulled off the old ones and he strung on the new. Then he tapped on his pitchfork and he got her in tune. Then he pulled out his pick and he started to play. And the next thing you know, we were all blown away as he played. That old guitar, ring it again. Yeah, he played and played and played and played that old guitar. Then the old man quit playing with a tear in his eye. And he turned to us all and he said, "It's no lie." Said he lost that guitar a long time ago, and how it got to our bar. Said he just didn't know. Then he went back to playing till he closed that place down. And we were all overjoyed his guitar had been found. And we finally quit playing that guitar for us all. Well, he took his guitar, hung it back on the wall. That old guitar, yeah. That old guitar, hanging there in our bar. Thank you, folks. Appreciate it. Playing a little guitar. That's right. I'm playing some guitar for you while we watch this price go up. And I told you, as long as I'm playing, hopefully this thing keeps going up. Right? Right? That's right. And if you don't want to hear any guitar, you can go to another channel, listen to one of the other people talk about SoFi. But I'm here to have fun, and I'm partying this afternoon with all of you who are making big money on SoFi, buying in yesterday at 7.39 or whatever, and the day before. Holy Toledo, who would have ever guessed, right? Told you we were going over 8 today. I told you it was going to spike. I told you it was going to do it. And it is. And it's not done. No. Nope. Trust me. There's only 14 million or so shares that were borrowed today to try to hold this and retain it. And they didn't try to fight the run up this morning. They knew, and they started. They've probably gone through about 10 million so far, at least maybe 12, or maybe they're done now. I don't even know, but they will be very soon. So thank you for being here, enjoying my original songs. You can hear on Spotify, on Apple Music, Google Play, some of them anyway. Stuck again in city traffic, another Friday afternoon. Everyone's in such a hurry, 'cause the weekend will be over soon. I'm looking in my rear view mirror. That guy, he's riding way too close. I think if he gets any nearer, I'll hit the brakes and he'll be toast. I think that's what he needs the most. I hit the brakes and he'll be toast. Oh, but why is he in such a hurry? And why is everybody else? We live our lives, and I gotta ring the bell. Sorry. We live our lives in such a flurry. Why do we always push? Oh, we gotta ring the bell. Yeah. Oh, I guess they want me to stop playing those shorts. But why is he in such a hurry? And why is everybody else? We live our lives in such a flurry. Why do we always push ourselves? Well, I guess that's living in the city. I guess that's just the city way. I think I'm gonna leave this city. Ow! I think I'm gonna get away. Get out of the city. Gonna get away today. 'Cause when you leave the city, everything slows down. Yeah, when you leave the city, you can get unwound. But if you never leave the city, then you'll never know what it's like to leave the city and let your problems go away. Pushing, shoving, standing lines, almost everywhere you go. You think you're wasting so much time. Oh, where did another day just go? I think of living in the country. Oh, I think of living on the farm. No need to lock my doors and windows. No need to have a car alarm. When you're in the country, no need for a car alarm. No, no. But even if I left the city, traveled somewhere far away, I know I'd somehow miss my city, and I'd be going back one day. Because I miss the city, and know that I'll be back one day. Because I miss the city, yeah, I miss the city, and I know that I'll be back one day. Because I miss the city. Hey, there you go. One of my originals called The City. And I want to thank you for being here with me, everybody. as I play all these crazy, crazy songs. And I want to thank you so much. Uh, and I appreciate your being here. I really do. And hopefully, we're just going to see this thing as I keep playing, keep rising. I saw it hit 805 while I was playing that song. I think it liked that one. So now I'm going to play you one called the Stone Mountain Highway Motel. Oh, well, well, she picked up the call and said, hello, how are you? Didn't know her at all, but she sure sounded cute. And we had so much fun as she handled my claim. Before we were done, I asked for her name. She gave me her home number, and I gave her mine. And we talked sometimes in the summer when we would find the time. And the things she would say to me sounded so sweet. I just knew that one day we would both have to meet. So I asked her one time just to see what she'd say. She said that would be fine. Said she'd meet me halfway. I said, how about Atlanta? She said, all right. So we worked out a plan. We would meet there one night. Hey, John. Yeah, I'm going to keep ringing the bell every time the price goes up from here while I'm playing. And it's a secret we're both going to keep. And we promised we're not going to tell that the place we've decided to meet is called the Stone Mountain Highway Motel. So I packed up my car and I'm ready to go. And I grabbed my guitar, 'cause I already know that when we're all alone, she's gonna ask me to play like I do on the phone when she's so far away. So I know I don't know what I'm getting into, but we both know this is something we both have to do. 'Cause we know if we don't, then we won't never see if I could love her or if she could love me. And it's a secret we're both gonna keep. And we promised that we're not gonna tell that the place we've decided to meet is called the Stone Mountain Highway Motel. Yeah, the Stone Mountain Highway Motel. Yep, a song of reality, folks. Sometimes the real things that happen to you in life are the ones that really uh, leave indelible memories on your mind. And that's one of them I decided to write a song about. And I think you'll enjoy this song here. This is a song called They Called Me Pendejo, okay? And folks, I want you to know I haven't completely charted this song out, so I might screw it up. But that's okay. I'm trying to, and I might go ahead and fill in the charts. We're going to make this price go back up while I'm playing here. This lunchtime low is over here soon, very soon. They've tried this twice, this 796 run, didn't do jack diddly. Man, yesterday's low was freaking 25 cents lower than where we are at 30 cents, I think. So don't worry about this little monkeying around at lunchtime. This song's called They Called Me Pendejo. I got to make sure I have these chords right. I'd been planning a trip, so I boarded a ship for a cruise down to lovely Cancun. I'd heard of this beach where the women were sweet, hoping to get there real soon. When I arrived on the shore, there was so much to explore. Pretty soon my way to the bar. Didn't speak any Spanish. With women, didn't get too far. After having a few, too many a bruise, and many a shot of hot rum, I started thinking the crowd must be totally dumb. I told them my name. I told them that it's Ty. But I know it seems strange, but they call me instead Pendejo. That's the name I would hear. Yeah, they call me Pendejo. And ask how long are you here? Now I've tried and I've tried, but I still don't know why all the guys were so ticked. They were waving their hands at me while I was dancing with all the fine Mexican chicks. So I asked this young lady, and she told me maybe, and we hit the door. We went to her place, and we had quite a night. In the morning, woke up on the floor, and I'll never forget that wild night in Cancun. And fond memories will remain of a bar on the beach where it seemed out of reach for folks to remember my name. Yeah, they call me Pendejo, and I still don't know why. Call me Pendejo. Call me Pendejo. How long are you here? Hey, Pendejo, when will you get out of here? I am Pendejo. There you go. They call me Pendejo. And thank you for being here, folks. We're having a good time jamming, and we're going to jam up the price. We're going to jam the price right up, right up the shorts today for sure. Look at them. They've already gone through their 14 million shares. How are they going to hold? That's your favorite song? Thanks, man. I messed up the lyrics at a few points, but I think I'll read it for you, folks. I did mess up. I had to improvise the lyrics a little, but I'm going to read you. They came. Uh-oh. Thank you for being here. So this thing says, I'd been planning a trip, so I boarded a ship for a cruise down to lovely Cancun. I'd heard of this beach where the women were sweet and was hoping to get there real soon. When I arrived on the shore, there was much to explore. Pretty soon found my way to the bar. Didn't speak any Spanish, but still I could manage, but with women not getting too far. After having a few, too many a brew and many a shot of hot rum, I kind of got loud and all in the crowd started thinking they all must be dumb. I had told them my name, and I know this sounds strange, but no one of these guys seemed to know, and I still don't know why. They forgot my name's Ty, and instead they call me Pendejo. So, yeah, they call me Pendejo. That's the name I would hear. Yeah, they call me Pendejo. How long are you here? They say, hey, Pendejo, why are you in Cancun? And they'd say, hey, Pendejo, hope you're leaving soon. So now I've tried and I've tried, but I still don't know why all the guys were acting so ticked. They were waving their hands at me while I was dancing with all the fine Mexican chicks. So I asked this young lady, and she told me maybe. So both of us walked out the door. We went to her place, and we had quite a night. In the morning, woke up on the floor. And I'll never forget that wild night in Cancun. And fond memories will always remain of a bar on the beach where it seemed out of reach for folks to remember my name. And they called me Pendejo. That's the name I would hear. Yes, they'd call me Pendejo. How long are you here? They'd say, hey, Pendejo, why are you in Cancun? And hey, Pendejo, hope you're leaving soon. So there you go. Yeah. You have another favorite song, huh, Brute? The third one. All right, cool. Uh, and I'm enjoying playing for you today, and I'm playing only because I'm going to play the price up until 4, right? We're going up, 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 right? We got to push it up. We got to play it up. We got to jam it up. We got to get going here. All right, you've heard about global warming. Here's a global warming song for everybody. Here you go. Have you read the headlines lately? Can we trust in what they say? Is our environment in danger? conservationists are fighting. Will we heed their urgent call? Do you think that we'll all wake up to see the writing on the wall? But see, the earth will go on turning, even if we're not around. And many creatures will go on learning when we're fossils in the ground. And when you watch the news on TV, do you feel concerned like me as you view another tanker spilling oil in our seas? And now the president is speaking. We should not ignore those yells, because if we don't save this planet, then we sure won't save ourselves. Because see, the earth will go on turning, even if we're not around. And the sun will still be burning if we're fossils in the ground. And many creatures will go on learning when the human race is gone. Yeah, many creatures will go on learning if the human race is gone. There you go. The earth will go on turning as we see the price is turning into 8 again right now. Right back over their last effort to 797. Yesterday's low, much, much lower. And so we've all got to be proud as pudding right here. Very, very happy. I don't have any music to this song, but I'm going to try and play something here a minute ago. Let's see. It was a long time ago in a place far away where they all lived in peace. Well, at least that's what they say. And the peace that was there was like no other anywhere. And the people were happy they were there. There was never a worry and never a care. The peace was in the land and everyone shared. They all shared the same dream and they all got along. And together they'd all sing the same song. They'd sing, we're all one and we're all the same. Though we're all different colors and have different names. They sing, nobody's better than anyone else. And we'll all stick together and help ourselves. And together they managed to achieve so much more than they'd ever got done when divided before. They had strength to move mountains, and yes, everyone were surprised when they realized all that they had done. But none would be done, and those goals never reached, if everyone had it decided not to meet, and to all join together and to work it all out. And that's why all their dreams were reality now. A dream of existing together in peace. A dream of realizing that the fighting could cease. A dream that came true for the very first time, when they gave up their differences and they opened their minds. A dream that had seemed just a dream until they all decided to put all their differences away and discovered that everyone were all just the same, even if different colors and with different names. It was a long time ago, in a place far away, where they all lived in peace, or at least that's what they say. There you go, folks. Together, and I just kind of made up a melody for it. You know, as we all know, many people here know Tom Petty passed away. And when he did, I decided I was going to write a song in a tribute to him. And I decided to put all the many song titles that he'd come up with over his career into the song. So I built the song titles into the song. And this song is called Tom Is Gone. First they said he was dead, then they said they were wrong. But the waiting is over. We all now know he's gone. So I'm singing this song and I'm saying goodbye to a person be falling now, learning to fly away. Today, she was an American girl. Yeah, he told us also. His guitar gently wept while he put on a show. Mary Jane, a romance of which he wrote a song. And they shared one last dance before she moved on. Yeah, before she was gone. And he said, I won't back down to those damn record labels. And he charted his own course because he was able and he didn't break down. He was a tough refugee. You don't know how it feels. You got lucky. I'm sorry. I messed it up, folks. Doggone it. And he didn't break down. He was a tough refugee. You got lucky. If you hurt him indeed. Oh, how lucky were we. It was true what he said back in '79. Even the losers get lucky sometimes. But I guess like Tom said, now it's time to move on. You don't know how it feels. Seems unreal that he's gone away. But Tom is gone. Yeah, he's moving on. A tribute to Tom Petty. I envision him now, running down a dream. And I'm grateful to God for bringing us this cool human being. But I guess I should have known he'd be leaving this place. And I pray that the Lord will show his saving grace. And as I move forward, I'll hear his songs play. And they'll always bring memories of sweet young days. On the radio waves, now his spirit lives on. And we'll never forget the way Tom would play a song. But time is gone. Well, he played a song, but time is gone. So there you go, a tribute to Tom Petty, and hope you appreciate it. Thank you for liking this. I know I'm playing music as the price descends, but I intend to see it rescind to the $8 before the end of the day. So I am going to keep playing, and we're going to see this thing rising instead of being disguising, right? We know they use 14 million shares a day. Look at the Dow just went red. NASDAQ, they're trying to run it red. Russell trying to run it red. S&P trying to run it red. Trying to scare everybody out instead. But we're going to be green today. Forget about it. No way we're red today. No way in the world. They don't have the shares to do it, folks. They don't have it today. They don't have the muscles. They don't have the muscles we got. They're going to shove it right back up on them here, right here. It's going to turn around and it's going to run on them. Last of their 14 million shares that they short every day is being used right now. And the cool thing is, folks, you're going to know exactly when they run out of them. You'll see. You'll be able to tell. Just hang out with me, man. You'll be making money here in a day. No problem. Another original by me. Let's go see if any institutions have bought today, by the way. Let's go look. 703 still, folks. Beautiful. Let's go look at some other stocks we got on the radar. HASI, they're trying to pull it down. Oh, yeah, PBR, nice, looks good. Whoa, FEMY, up 116, they halted it. Now it's, I don't know. Whoa. Nice call on that one, guys. Very nice and good. Cart, it hit the bottom. It's done with that. David Chiapanzi there. The guy that made our price fall to 445. Look at that. He's got less than 1/10 of a star. He's horrible, folks. 8,150 out of 8,545. He's at the bottom of the barrel. He is a cat as well, isn't he? Oh, yeah. Well, my goodness. Look at them scratching and clawing down to fight us down to the low they already got at 791 earlier. I never saw that number. Never did. They must have put that in already because that was their target today. They put that 791 earlier today, folks, because that was their target price. I'm going to play one now called Two Kids in a Candy Store. And while I'm playing, the price is going to turn around. Said you and me make the perfect pair. So many things that we love to share. We're always trying something new. That's what I like about loving you. And tonight when we get home, you know it's a fact that when we're all alone, we're both gonna act just like two kids in a candy store who can't get enough, always want more. So many flavors to explore. We're like two kids in a candy store. I'm your M&M, that's what I am. And you got me melting in your hand. I'm your sticker spot, your baby Ruth, and the candy jar for your sweet tooth. So come on, time's up wasting. It's time to get the tasting. Time to satisfy the crave and behave just like two kids in a candy store who can't get enough, always want more. Go on up, price. So many flavors to explore. Well, here we go. I gotta ring the bell. You know, every time it goes up, I gotta ring the bell. So many flavors to explore. We're just like two kids in a candy store. Well, we're like two kids in a candy store who can't get enough, always wanting more. So many flavors to explore. We are like two kids in a candy store. Here we go. Whoa. Two kids in a candy store. Oh yeah. Whoa. Two kids in a candy store. There you go. Two kids in the candy store. And I hacked that one up horribly. I definitely need to work that out. I got the wrong chords written in here. You and me make the perfect pair. That's right. So many things. No. I guess I'll leave that one. We're always trying something new. That's what I like about loving you. And tonight when we get home, you know it's a fact. When we're all alone, we're just gonna act just like two kids in a candy store who can't get enough. There's a C sharp, not an A. C sharp minor. Thank you for being here with me while I work these out. One more. There's the A. So many flavors to explore. We're like two kids in a candy store. Ooh, two kids in a candy store. There we go. I'm your M&M. That's what I am. And you got me melting in your hand. I'm your Snickers bar. Your baby Ruth. I'm the candy jar. That's a C sharp minor there. See, I got the wrong chord, people. That's why it sounded so crappy there. I'm sorry. Oh, you're sweet too, so come on. Time's a wasting. It's time to get to tasting. Time to satisfy the crave. It's back to that again. F minor. F sharp minor. That's where I missed it again. See, I screwed that up so bad. All right. Thank you, folks, for watching this rise. I'm going to ring the bell every penny we go up. You and me make the perfect pair. So many things that we love to share. Where I and me make the perfect pair. So many things. I'm going to change that to a C sharp minor, too. That we love to share. We're always trying something new. That's what I like. That's what I. All right, I'll leave that too. All right, so I think I've got it now. And hopefully in the future when I play it, I won't mess it up. Two kids in a candy store who can't get enough, always wanting more. So many flavors to explore. We're like two kids in a candy store. And then we got a, there's nothing like you and me together. No, there's nothing like you and me together. It's sort of like a fantasy. The flavor lasts forever. That's it, okay? All right, there's nothing. Shoot. There's nothing like you and me together. It's sort of like, that's an A there, not an F sharp minor again, an A. It's sort of like a fantasy. The flavor lasts forever. All right, we're writing a hit song, and thank you for being here, folks. I appreciate it. 2 kids in a candy store. That's it. Now it won't sound so horrible. It'll actually sound pretty good when I play it again the next time. All right? All right, folks. A little bit of a tear jerker. I don't know what just happened to my pick. It just poof decided to disappear on me. I set it down there. There it is. We're going to play this price up all afternoon. We're going to see it rising, and it's coming real soon, folks. You can watch me playing, and you won't have to be praying. It's going up. We're just going to play it up, folks. Playing it up. Thank you for being here, Brewtang. Thank you for John Roberts. I appreciate it. Everyone that's here with me, I'm grateful for you showing up and liking this and sharing it. I am not a financial advisor. I'm a guitar player, singer, songwriter, published book writer. You can look at my book, The Cube. Order that on Amazon if you want. Read my little book, The Cube. And I have a couple of patents that I hold on different things too. I just kind of all diversified. That's what you do with the portfolio too. Diversify it, folks. All right, here's a good hit. This is the #1 song coming your way, and we may hear this person come out with it soon onto the charts. This is being considered. We were more than just 2 lovers. We become the best of friends. We were crazy about each other till it all came to an end. When you told me you were leaving, though I begged for you to stay, 'cause you know how much I love you, and that I'll always feel this way. But what about you? How will you feel tomorrow? Will you feel any pain or sorrow at all? Or will you just go on living and giving yourself to somebody new? What about you? Will you still think about me? Will you think of those times when we were in love? Or will you just find another to give your love to? Girl, what about you? Girl, what about you? So now I lie alone and wonder, where it all went wrong. I guess the spell you had me under must have been too darn strong. And I'll miss you as my lover, and the way things used to be. And I'd love to find another, but girl, you know that isn't me. But what about you? How will you feel tomorrow? Will you feel any pain or sorrow at all? Or will you just go on living and giving yourself to somebody new? What about you? Will you still think about me? Will you think of those times when we were in love? Or will you just find another to give your love to? What about you? Girl, what about you? 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 Girl, what about you? Thank you for being here with me, folks. We're almost to the end. We're in the W's. We're almost in the end here as we rise in price now to $7.97. Right on that, folks. Here we go. Ringing the bell every penny it goes higher. I told you I would. I told you I wouldn't quit playing. Well, I told you I wouldn't quit playing until it was back up over 8. I'm not going to quit then either. Well, I have to practice all my songs. I got to get better at them so I can play them out in public and entertain. And hopefully people will enjoy them. Oh, we're ringing the bell again, folks. What do you know? We keep playing and keep ringing. Keep playing, keep ringing. In the headlines now and on TV, say our world's about to overheat. All our glaciers melting in the sea, and they're trying to blame me and you. They say the temperature's on the rise, but me, I'm really kind of surprised. I think it's time we realize when we step outside the door, it's much colder than before. And why is it so cold outside? It really doesn't quite seem right. When I just have to step outside, then there's really no way to hide. It's so cold outside. Well, I hear them all hypothesize, say our mercury is on the rise. But I believe it's time we realize that they really don't have a clue what Mother Nature's gonna do. And what is up with all this record snow and all these record lows? Step outside and freeze from head to toe. If you wanna know what's true, I wanna hear you singing too. Why is it so cold outside? It really doesn't quite seem right. You and I just have to step outside, and there's really no way to hide. It's so freaking cold outside. If you're never here in Michigan in the winter, you know what I mean. Why, oh why is it so cold outside? Why, oh my, is it so cold outside? Why, oh why, is it so cold outside? Why, oh why, is it so cold outside? All right. Well, we're definitely getting close here to the very end. I'm going to work this through. All right, Brew Tanker. I think you're going to like this one. I hear a car pulling in. Again, it's late at night. But I know where my baby's been. Cause me and her, we're tight. We love each other way too much to tell each other lies. And that's why she lets me know it when she's seeing other guys. And me, you bet I'm lucky to have met someone so honest. I'm the only guy she'll ever really love. That's what she's promised. Oh yeah. She got me a coffee mug that reads World's Greatest Lover. And I'm starting to believe it's true because she's tried so many others. Yeah, I'm the world's greatest lover. Yeah, it's known all over town. Yeah, I'm the world's greatest lover. At least the best my baby's found. You heard about Menage a Trois, who moves them both, that would be moi. To be the brag, but say la vie. I know it's a drag, but you can't beat me. Yo! What a great time. Well, there'll be no doubt about it when my babe comes through the door. I'll ask if she got lucky. She'll tell me, yeah, she scored. Then she'll hold me close and whisper that I'm still the very best. And boy, will I be happy knowing that I still pass the test. Oh, I'm the world's greatest lover. Yes, known all over town. I'm the world's greatest lover. At least the best my baby's found. I'm the world's greatest lover. World's greatest lover. I'm like no other. The world's greatest lover. That's me. As we break over $8 during the world's greatest lover song. All right. I hope you like that song, folks. That song was written by the same person who wrote this song, me. And I hope you like this song. I'm going to jump back here a little bit, and I'm going to play you one from earlier. I hope you like it, folks. As we break back over 8 between now and 4, and we just keep climbing, folks. Man, is it nice, right? It's a beautiful day. I told you we were going to see profits. Everybody said, oh, they're going to sell off. Oh, the options. Nope, none of that's happened. Just rising, rising, rising. No disguising that it's rising. And I hope you like this song called Like Me. This is about a guy who has a marital problem. He doesn't even know it. Got another kid coming. 5th one now in 6 years. And I wish I could tell you how happy I am, but there's something peculiar I can't understand. Yes, I must admit it's a little disturbing. How could I have missed what I've been observing? I look at our kids, it's become clear to see. Not a single dang one of them looks like me at all. No, not one of my children look like me at all. I walk right by them there in the mall. It's weird they can appear right in front of my eyes. Look like total strangers that I just can't recognize. And my friends, they've all cared and showed me and shared that perhaps it's time I pay better attention. They tell me my wife might be fooling around, and that's why all my kids look like guys here in town. So now I'm watching my son as he's playing ball. He does look a lot like my mailman Paul. Look at the eyes of the one born last summer, and good God, that looks like Peter the plumber. And that's a real bummer. So now I'm looking around, and here's what I found. Yeah, my kids do look like other guys here in town. So I'm starting to wonder if when I'm not home, my wife isn't there by herself, all alone. But when my baby's born today, please don't say, oh my, that sure looks like Richard, our pizza guy. I'll be proud and I'll shout if I finally see that when that baby pops out, it looks something like me. That would sure be sweet if this one looks like me, but we'll have to wait and see. But I'm hoping it'll be a little like me, but we'll just wait and see. Like me, ladies and gentlemen, like me. Thank you for being here as we watch in desperation the shorts trying to hold this stock under $8. Isn't it fun? Thank you for being here with me. We're having a good time playing some good tunes that I wrote. I think you like. I hope you like them. I appreciate you liking this video, liking this here that we're doing. I appreciate it very much. And I appreciate your subscriptions if you do decide to subscribe to this Wacky Friday afternoon channel. And I'm going to do another one called right now, You Gotta Have a Dream. I'll get it right. I got to figure this chord out. I don't know what I got written here. I'll get it, folks. Ah. You've had it with your boyfriend. I'm going to have to chart this. Ah. Ah. You got it. I have a song here. This is for women out there in the world that got guys that don't know how to treat a woman. And there's so many women out there in the world today, unfortunately, that get trapped into these relationships with these possessive, controlling men who, if not physically, they mentally hold the reins on them, and they keep women from being successful in lives, and they don't want a woman to go out and be independent. See, they want to control them. And the thing that I teach about this is that people like that, the guys like that, they don't really love you. Okay, they don't. They love you to love them, right? That's what they want. They don't really love you, people. They love you to love them, and that's what this song sort of is about. And I am in this song encouraging women not to sit around and put up with that kind of BS. All right, so here you go. I just had to make sure I have the chords right here. All right, here we go. You Gotta Have a Dream, the name of this song. And thank you for being here with me. I'm going to push this up over 8 while I play again. Here we go. So you've had it with your boyfriend and you can't take anymore. Why not try to use frustration? Frustration is ignored. But you have your reservation, your hesitation, and your doubt. You're not sure if you can take it or you can make it moving out. But you gotta have a dream. And you gotta believe in it. Yeah, you gotta have a dream. And you need to believe in it. Oh. You know how he treats you badly, and sadly you stay. But I think it's time to leave him. Don't believe him, get away. Cause he doesn't really love you. No, he loves you to love him. And I'm telling you because I consider you my friend. And you gotta have a dream. And you gotta believe in it. Yeah, you gotta have a dream. And you need to believe in it. Oh. Don't you ever let him fool you. Don't you let him rule you no more. Yeah, I think it's time to pack your suitcase, find a new place out the door. Cause he doesn't gonna stop it till he knocks you to the floor. No, there's no more need for talking. You need to walk straight out the door, and you gotta have a dream. And you gotta believe in it. Yeah, you gotta have a dream. And you need to believe in it. Yeah, you gotta have a dream. And you need to believe in it. Yeah, you gotta have a dream. And you need to believe in it. Yeah, you gotta have a dream. My song of inspiration. Ah, yes. I'm trying to inspire this price right on up here. Seeing the time they're showing on my screen is 1:06. What's really happening? What happened to my feed? Did I lose it? What's going on with, why aren't they updating me with this? Time now, 1:38, sitting still right there. They love it, tucked in under that 8. Oh yeah, now we got it changed. Got to watch this thing moving. It stalled on me. Another song I wrote. You write the lines, and I'll play the part. Even though you know sometimes it's breaking my heart. And I've studied the script, and I know every verse. But it seems like my part in this play is getting worse. Sorry. You write the music, and I'll sing this song. It won't even help out by singing along. And I'm singing the part that you've written for me. But why does it sound like it's so out of key? Sorry, I'm screwing this up. Why am I missing this? The part that you've written for me. But why does it sound like it's so out of key? There we go. am totally hacking this song up. I got to figure out there's a break I've got in this song here. Hold on. You write the lines and I'll play the part, even though you know sometimes breaking my... And then it goes. I'm going to figure this out, folks. I will. I got to get this. There it is. Yeah. Dang it. What is it? I finally figured it out. She's going up. Here we go. All right. So what are those chords? That's a... I had to get that out. Oh, it's ringing a bell. That's right, folks. We're going to keep ringing it while I work out these chords. All right, so it's so the break is a B. It's a D minor. F sharp minor. B, and then E. So that's the break on it now. Speaking of break, we're about to break over $8 right now, folks, while I keep playing through this afternoon. All right. Well, you write the lines, and I'll play the part. You won't even help out by playing. Jeez, oh, Pete. Not even reading the dang lyrics here. I'm sorry, folks. Trying to concentrate on the chords. You write the lines, and I'll play the part. Even though you know sometimes it's breaking my heart. I studied the script, and I know every verse. But it seems like my part in this play is getting worse. You write the music and I'll sing the song. You won't even help out by singing along. And I'm singing the part that you've written for me. So why does it sound like it's so out of key? goodness gracious. Wow. Whoa, that's a tough one. Got it almost. Well, I'll be the puppet, and you can pull the strings. You know with me you can do all sorts of things. You can make me spring up or make me fall down. Lord knows you can make me behave like a clown. You are the potter, and I am the clay. You know that with me you can have it your way. So you do as you wish, as I spin on the wheel, and I don't think you care how it's making me feel. Don't think you care how it makes me feel. Let's try this one more time. That's a little better. Said you write the lines, and I'll play the part. Even though you know sometimes it's breaking my heart. I've studied the script, and I know every verse. But it seems like my part in this play is getting worse. All right, folks, that's the last song in my book. You write the lines. And now we see us still 2 hours away from the end of the trading day, holding so nicely today. No losses for us this week. No, sir. This week gains, right? This week gains. There's the 5-day, folks. Look at that 5-day chart and who called it, right? Dadgummit, who called it? Even with them trying to run it down with their 14 million shares, they got to be almost out of those now, folks. They're teetering on the edge. Said I ain't got nothing. They ain't got nothing new. They keep attacking my stock. I should be happy, but it makes me kind of blue. And you keep saying, keep on partying, partying. You keep saying, keep partying, partying. I ain't got nothing. Said I ain't got nothing new. Well, I ain't got nothing. I ain't got nothing new. I went down to the pub to have a pina colada. Pulled my car away, had to pay $100. You keep saying, keep partying, partying. You keep saying, keep partying, partying. I ain't got nothing. Said I ain't got nothing new. got nothing new. I like that song right there. All right, we're going to close this out right here. Malware Bites, bye-bye. Thank you all for being here with me this afternoon while we watch Sofi go right on up from 138 on. It might come out at another 12 minutes. My folks, my belief is a nice run. And if you sold with me this morning at $8.29, congratulations, everyone. Cha-ching, right? We caught it right at the top. Caught it right at the top. All right, let's ring this bell. Come on, right on up. Come on, let's get this dang thing moving. We're sick of seeing this. We're sick of seeing this. They got to be out of those freaking 14 million now. They might even be dipping into their own pockets to try to hold this down. 20 million shares already traded, folks. We still got freaking an hour and a half almost of trading at 20 million. Ring it again, folks. I'm going to ring it every penny. Ringing it up, 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 ringing it, ringing it, ringing it, ringing it, ringing it, ringing it up. We're gonna ring it up. We're gonna ring it up. We're gonna ring it up higher. There it goes. Let's ring it up, folks. Thank you for being here with me while we play a bunch of crazy cool tunes. We're having some fun here. I have a song book here too, a ton of cover tunes, but I don't see it now, so I'm gonna have to go find it. And I'm gonna play some covers here for a little bit as we close out the day, right? Hold on, be right back. Hey, we're gonna play up the price all afternoon, and these are all alphabetized, which is kind of cool. If you have a request song, I might have it in here, and I'll play it for you. But we're gonna do right now. I think I got them alphabetized. Oh my goodness gracious. I hope I have it in here. I know I do. Goodness gracious. What did I do with it, man? Thank you for being patient with me while I try to find a fun song to play. I'm trying to find it. Ooh, maybe right here. Dadgummit. Well, darn, I do not even see it. I was going to play a really cool song uh, that I've always really liked, and I know I have it in this dang book. I just don't, somehow I messed up the order of it, I guess. Doggone it. Come on, Price. We need Sofi to rock here, people. Let's rock it on up. Rock it up. It's got to be here, man. Yeah. Shoot. I got some songs here, folks. Man, oh man, I can't believe I cannot find it. Well, let's see if we got any more institutions that have come in today. 703 total still, folks, unless we update, we see more. Wouldn't be surprised. They're pouring in here before earnings, folks. They're coming in. That's why we had the run up today. Part of it. And they're going to keep coming in between now and earnings, is my call. If I don't find this dang song, I'm going to print it off again right now, dadgummit. Because I like this song. Dang it. Man. Shoot. Thank you for being here, everybody. I appreciate it. I appreciate all of your comments, everybody who's come in here and enjoyed some of this music with me I've been playing. Man, oh man. God. I don't know how it didn't get put back in here, but it isn't. Shucks, 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 shucks. Well, I was going to play a song called, I still can. I can just look up the words, right? Oh my gosh, look at them trying to bring it now. The last of their 14 million must be getting pulled out of their pockets. William Sancho, come on. Bro, you got to play the price up. I hear you, man. Dadgummit. Man, let's get this thing going. Doggone it. I got to find this thing. Man, I'm so mad at myself for having, I don't know why this isn't in here. I'm going to play this song to help inspire us and go up. And so it goes. Huh. Well, it doesn't matter. I guess I'll just play a doggone song that we all know. And maybe it'll keep rising. We got to shove it back up. These guys are trying to run this thing down. Forget about it, man. That isn't going to happen. It ain't going to happen, folks. All right. Let's run it up. Here we go. Hey, there we go. Days when the rain came down in the hollow, playing a new game, laughing and a running, hey, hey, skipping and a jumping in the misty morning fog with our brown-eyed girl. You, my brown-eyed girl. Whatever happened to see them slow? Here we go. Going down to home mine with the transistor radio, standing in the sunlight laughing. hide behind a rainbow wall, slipping and a sliding all along the waterfall with you. My brown-eyed girl, you my brown-eyed girl. Do you remember when we used to say na 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 la 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 la, la 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 la. So hard to find my way now that I'm on my own. I saw you just another day. My, how you had grown. Cast my memory back there, Lord. Sometimes I'm overcome to think about it. Making love in the green grass behind the stadium with you. Brown-eyed girl, you my brown-eyed girl. You remember when we used to say la 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 la. Sha la 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 la. Aha. Sha la 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 la. Sha la 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 la. All right. Hey, what are we doing? My screen is not updating here. I see flashes and stuff, and I don't see any updating. Now the time is 2:02. Price hasn't moved a penny on all these buys. That's a lot of money. Oh, here we go. Run it up now. Run it on up. That's right, folks. We're going to play it up. We're going to play this dang thing up. We're going to play it up. Bye-bye love. Bye-bye happiness. Hello loneliness. I think I'm gonna cry. Bye-bye my love. Goodbye. There goes my baby with someone new. She sure looks happy. I sure am blue. She was my baby till she stepped in. Goodbye to romance. It might have been. Oh, bye-bye love. Bye-bye happiness. Hello loneliness. I think I'm gonna cry. Bye-bye love. Bye-bye sweet caress. Hello emptiness. I feel like I could die. Goodbye my love. Goodbye. I'm gonna keep ringing it every time it goes up. I'm through with romance. I'm through with love. Hello. And here's the reason that I'm so free. My loving baby, she's through with me. Bye-bye love. Bye-bye happiness. Hello emptiness. I think I love goodbye. Goodbye my love. Goodbye. Bye-bye love. Bye-bye sweet caress. Hello emptiness. I feel like I could die. Goodbye my love. Goodbye. Goodbye my love. Goodbye. You're amazing, man. Good work. Thank you very much, John. Well, I told everybody that this thing was going to turn around and run up, and it's going to keep rising as I keep playing from now until 4. So I'm going to keep going, and I'm going to quit when it stops at $8.16. All right, everybody? 8:16. Ring that bell at 796. Yes, sir. I can't feel this way much longer, picking to survive. Well, I can't take this way much longer, expecting to survive. With all the hidden in your windows and waiting to arrive. It's such a wave in midnight, and you slip into insane. Electric angel, rock and roll. I hear what you're playing. it's an orangey sky. All right, says some other guy. It's just a broken alibi. Bye, bye, love. Bye, bye, love. Bye, bye, love. Bye, bye, love. Substitution, mash, confusion, clouds inside your head. Involving all the energies until you're visited. All the eyes of porcelain and a blue and shocking innocence. Oh, you think you're so illustrious, you call yourself intense. It's an orangey sky. Always at some other guy. It's just a broken alibi. Bye, my love. Bye, my love. Bye, my love. Bye, my love. It's an orangey sky. Oh, it's another guy. It's just a freaking alibi. Bye, my love. Bye, my love. Bye, so bye. Bye, so bye. Right? Bye, so bye. Bye, bye, so bye. There we go. Bye, bye, so bye. Oh, yeah. Bye, so bye, people. And let's run it on up. Get that thing going with us, right? Bye, so bye. I'm going to absolutely have to change this. Fun, huh? F minor, F sharp minor. I got to write these out. Sometimes I don't have them written in. Substitution. Down inside your head. We're fogging up my energies until you visited. With your eyes porcelain and a gold and shocking innocence. You think you're so illustrious, call yourself intense. It's an orangey sky. Always it's some other guy. It's just a broken alibi. Bye, bye, love. Bye, bye, love. All right, we got it. So this is a AGC. All right, not an AGD. I got it wrong. Let's see. I can't think this way much longer, expecting to survive. All hidden in your windows, waiting to arrive. Yeah, you should write a song and send it to Anthony Noto. I hear you, man. Maybe I should. Right on. Write a Sofi song. Yeah. By Sofi. I like it. You think he'd like that? Using that in a commercial? That would be pretty cool, right? By Sofi. I like it. All right, so hold on. All right, so we got the same thing basically over and over, and then we got the F sharp minor to the E, F sharp minor to the E during the courses. It breaks during the breaks. All right, let's keep playing it. All right, let's keep running it up, folks. Trying to find something upbeat because we want to upbeat push this price up, right? We can't play with something low. Do it. There we go. Come together, Aerosmith. Now I'm going to find something upbeat. Up. There she was, just walking down the street, singing do-I-did-it-dum, did-it-do, snapping fingers and a shuffling her feet, singing do-I-did-it-dum, did-it. She looked good, she looked good, she looked fine, looked good, she looked fine, and she nearly broke my mind. And therefore I knew it, we were walking next to me. Do-I-did-it-dum, did-it. Holding my hand just as natural as can be, singing do-I-did-it-dum, did-it. She walked home to her door. We walked up her door, but she was just a whore. Oh, I knew it, I knew we were falling in love. Oh, yes, I did. And so I told her all the things I was thinking of. That's when she slapped me right out of my seat, singing, do-I-did-it-dum, did-it-do. That's right, she knocked me out right into the street, singing, do-I. Wait a minute, we walked home. We weren't in the car. I'm sorry. I'm just having some fun here. I'm so happy to see us up there. We ring the bell. Finally, we play it up a penny. Here it goes. Let's keep it going. Let's go. Let's run it up. Here we go. It's the beginning, right? It's just the beginning, folks. It's going to take off, right? Yeah. Uh-huh. Got that in two places. I'm going to find this one song I want to. Oh, yes. Ring it again. We're going to keep ringing it, folks. Something tells me they're going to keep bringing it. We're going to keep ringing it. 21,300,000 shares now. Nice, nice. Oh, I need your love, babe. Yes, you know it's true. Oh, you need my love, babe. Just like I need you. Hold me, love me, hold me and love me. I ain't got nothing but love, babe. 8 days a week. Love you every day, girl. Always on my mind. The one thing I can say, girl, I love you all the time. Hold me, love me. Hold me, love me. I ain't got nothing but love, babe. 8 days a week. 8 days a week. I love you. 8 days a week. It's not enough to show I care. I need your love, babe. Yes, you know it's true. I hope you need my love, babe, just like I need you. Hold me, love me, hold me, love me. Ain't got nothing but love, babe. 8 days a week, 8 days a week. Love, 8 days a week is not enough to show I care. Ooh, I need your love, babe. Yes, you know it's true. Hope you need my love, babe, just like I need you. Hold me, love me, hold me, love me. Ain't got nothing but love, babe. 8 days a week. All right, and we're playing up the price, folks. Look at it, starting to ascend already. The time now says 2:15, but on my chart it says only 2:02. They're not updating the screen here, Yahoo. Hey-ho! Here we go. Here we go, everybody. Playing it up. Gonna play it up. Right on up and over, folks. You sheltered me from harm, kept me warm, kept me warm. You gave my life to me, set me free, set me free. The finest years I ever knew. with you. And I would give everything I own and give up my heart, my home. Sorry. I would give everything I own just to love you back again. You taught me how to love what it's what it's You never said too much, but still you showed the way, and I learned from watching you. The finest thing under the moon is part of me that can't go, and I would give everything I own. I'd give up my life, my heart, my home. Yeah, I would give everything I own just to have you back again. Is there someone you know, you're loving them so, and taking them all for granted? You may lose them one day, someone takes them away, and they won't hear the words you long to say. And I would give everything I own, give up my life, my heart, my home. Yeah, I would give everything I own just to have you back again, just to love you once again. And we ring the bell as it goes up another penny. I'm going to keep singing and the bell will keep ringing, right? That's the combination that we're looking for. I keep singing, the bell keeps ringing. Fame makes a man take things over. Fame. I wouldn't give up my SOFI shares to have you back again. Thank you, John. Fame makes a man take things over. Fame lets him loose, hard to swallow. Fame puts you there where things are hollow. Fame, 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 fame. Fame's not your brain, it's just the flame that burns your chains to keep you sane. Sane. Fame, what you like is in the limo. Fame, what you got is no tomorrow. Fame, what you need you got to borrow. Fame, 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 fame. Fame, 9 to 9, it's just a line to blind your time and drives you to crying. Oh, we gotta ring the bell. Fame. Is it any wonder I'll reject you first? Fame, 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 fame. Is it any wonder you're too cool to pour? Fame, 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 fame. My name to blame, to vote, to double penalty. Fame, 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 fame. What's your name? Nice day. What's your name? Wow. guys know who that was, right? I'm sure you do. Passed away recently, man. Wow. An icon, right? Man, that guy makes some music. Oh, man. This is Ground Control to Major Tom, right? Thank you for being here with me while we rise the price. Now, I'm seeing this is something I'm just looking at Yahoo. They're not even affecting the price and time. They're not changing the price or time. They're not updating the screen because they don't need to. The computers are trading this right now. Look at the Dow down 221. Whoa, look at SOFI just holding up stern, firm, hard, right? Stiff, right? We're stiff resistance. And we're going to keep pushing it up, pushing it up, pushing it up. They're going to see. Pushing it up, pushing it up. You're going to see where SOFI will be. It's going to keep climbing. Oh, yeah, while catfish keeps rhyming. Oh, we're going to see the price keep rising. And all the shorts are going to come to realize catfish was right. When he had the appetite to buy this at $4.45. I wish I had, but I didn't. But I told you when it was in the fours that it was going to go higher and 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 higher. And you see it now, on its way back up with a Friday afternoon gain 2% while the market is crashing. Cha-ching! Dadgummit all. Market crashing, price rising. The problem is all inside your head, she said to me. The answer is easy if you take it logically. I'd like to help you with your struggle to be free. There must be 50 ways to leave your lover. She said it really not my habit to intrude. Furthermore, I hope my meaning won't be lost or misconstrued. So I'll repeat myself at the risk of being crude. Oh, we ring the bell here. There must be 50 ways to leave your lover. There must be 50 ways to leave your lover. Just slip out the crack, Jack. Make a new stand. Did I say? I said slip out the crack, Jack. Maybe we change the words here a little bit. Let's try this one. Let's try this. You just slipping out the crack, Jack. Come in her handstand. You don't need to be coy, Roy. Just listen to me. That's me. Oh, ring the bell. I'm sorry, folks. I'm having a good time. I can't help it. I'm on a Friday afternoon watching the whole market crash, and I was just rising right on up, and I play the guitar. She said it grieves me so to see you in such pain, like the shorters of SOFI, who all thought that they would gain. And I'm sorry about that. But should you please explain about the 50 ways? She said, why don't we both just sleep on it tonight? And I believe that in the morning you'll begin to see the light. And then she kissed me, and I realized, man, she's gonna be just right. And there must be 50 ways to leave your lover. 50 ways to leave your lover. Right? Hey, thank you for being here, Wes. We ride the price right on up. Keep on playing, keep on rising, right? Keep playing the guitar, price keeps going up. That's right. You can see it happening in front of your very eyes. You don't have to guess. It's rising, folks. There's no doubt about it. It's rising, going back over 8, is my opinion. Who draws the crowd and plays so loud? Baby, it's the guitar man. Who's gonna steal the show, you know? Baby, it's the guitar man. He will make you love and he'll make you cry. He will bring you down, then he'll get you high. See who's calling. Sorry, Chris. Let's answer for him. What's going on, man? You're right at the end of the show. How you doing, man? What did you see you never thought you'd see in a million years? Good for him. Pro wrestler just went live on TikTok and making more money on TikTok than he was on wrestling on television. Good for him. All right. That's World WWF, I guess. WWE. Okay, there you go. All right, man. Cool. Well, good news. We're sitting here playing some music right now. I've been watching SoFi go up today while the whole market tanks off. The S&P red as a bullet. The doggone Dow down 180 cents. The NASDAQ's been taking red. The Russell's dead, red. And what's SoFi doing? Cha-ching! Up almost 3%. What? No, I'm telling you, man, everything is red as a doornail, and SoFi is going up and up and up. SoFi is up 3% again today. What do you know? Yeah. Sell a whole boatload, and it goes up 10% afterwards in a week. Nice. Yep. Yeah, that's right. We got to incentivize them. Right. But anyway, yeah, I'm just sitting here playing, so I'm not doing a lot of just watching the price go right up here as I keep playing. And I told people, and that they inspire me to keep playing because they've kind of seen it. It's kind of weird sometimes. Mm-hmm. They flushed them all out. They flushed out all the fake shares. They scared everybody out, and they accumulated 2 more. Now we have 3 more institutions that have come on, and we're up to 703. We were at 633 when I started tracking institutions. Now 703. So the whole time the price has been getting driven down. Institutions are piling in, buying. Just buying more. Buying more of this stock they love. So congratulations to you, because I know you own a lot of this shares of SoFi. So on a day with the Dow down, the S&P down, the NASDAQ down. Amazing. Nice. Congratulations. So right now I'm playing a little song. Oh, SoFi's a long time been my majority stock for a long time. Way more SoFi than anything else. Because I'm so confident in it, right? And I know where it's going long term. 20 years from now, this thing will be $70, 177. Who knows? 270. The bank stocks right now, like even Bank of America is only like $28 a share. Yep. Everybody here on this channel with me agrees with you 100% on that. I can promise you. Everyone agrees with you on that. So, yep. You know this song? Who draws the crowd? Who plays so loud? Baby, it's the guitar man. Who steals the show? Baby, you know it's the guitar man. He can make you love, and he can make you cry, and he will bring you down, and then he'll get shy. Something keeps him going miles and miles a day, just to hear the music play. We're ringing the bell because the price went up another penny. What? No. TikTok, no. Just on YouTube. Yep. I'll get TikTok later, maybe. Well, not tonight. I can't. I got an engagement tonight. Nice. Yes, I did. Night after night, who holds you tight? Baby, it's the guitar man. Who's on the radio? You know, it's the guitar man. Then he comes to town, and you see his face, and you think you might like to take his place. But something keeps him drifting miles and miles away, searching for the song to play. What? All right, man. Well, have a good one, man, and congratulations on a great week. Ciao. Then he comes to town, and you see his face, and you think you might like to take his place. Something keeps him drifting 1,000 miles away, searching for the song to play. We gotta change this. Then you listen to the music, and you like to sing along, and you wanna get the meaning out of each and every song. Then you find yourself a message and some words to call your own. Take them home. Going up, folks. He can make you love, and he can make you high. He will bring you down, and he'll make you cry. Something keeps him moving, but no one seems to know what it is that makes him go. Then the lights begin to flicker, and the crowd is growing thin, and the voice decides to falter, and the crowds are getting dim. But he never seems to notice. He just got to find a place to play. Anyway, he's got to play. Oh, anyway, he's got to play. Guitar man, as we watch the price continue to rise as I play. Nice. Oh, yes. Rising on up and gonna break 8 again. Here we go. Ringing the bell again. I love it, folks. Yes. This will be a song for the shorts. Ready? Here we go. A song for the shorts, short and SOFI. It starts off here. Somebody's gonna hurt someone before the night gets rough. And somebody's gonna come undone. Nothing we can do. I said rough tonight. Let's ring this bell as the price keeps rising while I play, people. Let's try this again. Somebody's gonna hurt someone before the night is through. Somebody's gonna come undone. There's nothing we can do. That's right, the shorts. Everybody wants to touch somebody. If it takes all night, everybody wants to take a little chance. Make it come out right. There's gonna be a heartache tonight. A heartache tonight, Lord, I know. The shorts will have a heartache tonight. A heartache tonight, yes, I know. And so. You can beat around the bushes, you can beat around the road, but every way you see it, it's time to unload. The shorts are gonna explode. I'm sorry, folks. There's gonna be a heartache tonight. There's gonna be a lot of shorts out there drinking themselves into a drunken stupor, going, "Why did I short this thing in the force? Why did I short this? Why did I bleed Chia Pansy on May the 15th? What the heck was I thinking?" Here's another one they'll be singing. This is where they'll be found. Well, since my baby left me, well, since Sofi screwed me over, I found a new place to dwell. Well, it's down at the end of Sofi Street at the Heartbreak Hotel. I feel so lonely, oh, so lonely. They feel so lonely they could die. Although it's always crowded, you can still find some room for broken-hearted lovers to cry there in their gloom. And lonely, they'll be so lonely. Those Sofi shorts so lonely they could die. Well, the bellhop's tears were flowing, and the desk clerk dressed in black. And that was when the shorty gave up their short attack. And then they got so lonely. No, it's so lonely. Oh, they got so lonely they can die. Well, now if your baby leaves you, you have no place to tell. Just walk down the lonely street to the Heartbreak Hotel. You shorters, and you'll be lonely. Oh, so lonely. You'll be so lonely you could die. Oh, well, they went and shorted Sofi and listened to the fish. And now they're wishing that they had, oh, what a wish. They're left Sofi, losing money on Sofi. They can't believe how high it's got. Now, if you would listen, I hope you like the song. I hope you sang along to my little Sofi song. Oh, the shorts are lonely. Yeah, they're lonely. They're all so lonely they could die. The shorts are lonely, so lonely they could fry. And they're going to fry this afternoon from 2:21 on. This price is going to keep rising, and I am going to keep ringing the bell. Ringing the bell. $7.98 soon. There we go. Watch it rise, folks. Watch it go. No way they're going to hold this back. Not today. The cards are too much in our favor for a change, right? Shorts. You're getting a losing battle here. And they're all coming in. See them? They're buying it up. You keep giving it away, and they just keep buying it up, don't they? Oh, man. Nothing they can do about it. Nothing they can do to stop this, folks. I don't see any way in the world to stop this run this afternoon. Brute, here we go, baby. We're going to kick it into gear. Look at that. Ringing that bell again at $7.98. Soon it's going to be $7.99. You ain't nothing but a hound dog. You're crying all the time. You ain't but a hound dog. You're crying all the time. Oh, you ain't never caught a rabbit and you ain't no friend of mine. Well, he said it was high class. That was just a lie. Yeah, you said you was high class, but that was just a lie. No, you ain't never caught a rabbit, and you ain't no friend of mine. Right? Well, you said you was high class, that was just a lie. You said you was class, but that was just a lie. You ain't never caught a rabbit, and you ain't no friend of mine. Oh, well, you said you was high class, that was just a lie. They said you was high class, that was just a lie. Oh no, you ain't never caught a rabbit, and you ain't no friend of mine. There you go. I know how much you like your Elvis there, Brew Tank. Yeah, yes, sir. Time for Sofi to fly. All right. All right, here we go. Hold on a second. I don't know if I started with it's or not. It's time for me to fly. I don't know PQRs. In it's time. QRST. Oh, dang. It must be under T's for time. Hold on. Hang on there just a minute. We're going to find this, folks. I don't know if I can play the dang thing or not, but we're going to find it. Oh, we're almost there. We're at the sound of silence. The way we were. Too much love. I cannot believe I'm having so much trouble finding these dang songs. Sheepers, creepers, I did a horrible job of putting these in here. I'm sorry. The night the lights went out in Georgia. Teddy Bear. Teach your children. Take the long way home. Dang. I used to have that dang song in here. Look at this bell ringing time. Ha ha ha. I'll try it without even knowing the dang words. We'll make them up. You said we work it out. Shouldn't let your head grow out. But deep down we were really in love. Oh, but I'm kind of old now. So a feeling I know is wrong. I've had enough. This is the shorts. I've had enough of this Sofi going right through the roof. Enough of this Sofi, and I'm telling you the truth. They say to sell, but so many are buying. I believe it's time for Sofi to fly. It's time for it to fly. No, it's gotta set itself free. Time for it to fly. You can see just how it got to be. And as I keep on playing tie, it's time for Sofi to fly. Now you seem to be back it out. Shouldn't have him then. I don't know the verse. It don't matter. Here we go. Oh my goodness gracious sakes. You can still never buy it at 8. That's a Sofi's nightmare come true. But you can see that it's happening right in front of your eyes. There's not any laughing. All the shorts start to cry. You might be asking, but here's the reason why. It's time for Sofi to fly. It's time for Sofi to fly. Yeah, it's time for Sofi to fly. Yeah, it's time for Sofi to fly. All right. Look at that $8 up there, people. Holy schmoly, moly, boly, toly. Goodness gracious. Time for Sofi to fly. Here you go. Well, like I said, I didn't have it down here in my book, but I don't care. Oh, man. Fun, fun, fun. $8. Ring it again. I told you we were going over 8, everybody, didn't I? You didn't believe me. Some of you didn't believe me. Especially Spartacus. He thinks the dang thing's going to 7. I don't know why. He's crazy. He's out of his mind. He's gone mad. He's gone completely mad, folks. He doesn't know what he's talking about. He's spouting up about things he doesn't know. He thinks he's going to see this thing go to $7, and it's just not in the cards. All right. Thank you for being here. We're playing a lot of songs here, man. Too much sorrow, too much pain, too many reasons not to go back again. Living without her, it's too much to bear. When we're together, too much, nothing to share, but too much love. I've never known too much love. I don't know what it means. Not enough caring. Too many lies. Every later. Too many Sofies to buy. Living without it is too much to bear. But when they are together, they want to buy more Sofi shares. But too much stock. There's never been too much stock. There's going away, my friend. Not enough shares. Too many cries. Now you can see it right now. There's one too many SOFI buys for all the shorters who are holding us down. Oh, look at them now, my friends. And they've all started to frown. Oh, but too much love. I've never known too much love. Oh, look how SOFI has grown. Price in the $4 range, then it went up. That's when folks like me, we kept filling up our cup. Now look at what we're doing. We're holding up tons. And when we hit $15, we're sure gonna have a lot of fun. But too much shares, well, they're all gone. Too many shares. They're all beyond the price of 7. We're glad that we bought. But now you can see how many fish the catfish caught down at the bottom. Oh man, they taste good. I ate every one of those suckers just the way a catfish should. And too much shares, well, they're all gone. Too many shares, they're all gone, long gone. Right? There you go. Little Brad song for you. Sitting on this bar stool like a damn fool. Got the 12 o'clock news blues. And I've given up hope on the afternoon, soaking a bottle of cold brew. Is it any wonder I'm not crazy? Is it any wonder I'm saying it all? Well, I'm toes out of losing, I got nothing to do, and all they do it. Well, I go out cruising, but there's no place to go, and all night to get there. Is it any wonder I'm not crazy? Is it any wonder I'm not in jail? Is it any wonder I've got too much time on my hands and it's taking away my sanity? I played this wrong. Any wonder I've got too much time on my hands and they're taking away from me. Sorry. Well, I'm a cheerful genius. I can solve the world's problems without even trying. I got dozens of friends and they're just as long as I'm buying. Is it any wonder I'm this crazy SOFI stock? Is it any wonder it keeps going up? Is it any wonder I've got too much time on my hands and it's taking away with my sanity? Yeah, I've got too much time on I don't know the chords. I'm gonna have to kick this out. And it's taking away from me. There we go. Too much time on my hands, and I kind of boogered that up a little bit because I don't have that one charted out all the way. I need to do it. I chart them partially, and I think I can make it muddle. But look at this, folks, at them definitely trying to hold us here under 8. Isn't it fun to watch them throw away hundreds of thousands and even millions of dollars to try to stop us from breaking over $8 this afternoon? Gosh dang. I love it, folks. I love to see them throwing away all that money. And I know it's going over 8 again. There ain't no way they can stop this. They only have 14 million a day they short with. They're out of them, man. It's been a hard day's night, and I've been working like a dog. It's been a hard day's night. I should be sleeping like a log. When I get home to you, I find the things that you do will make me feel alright. You know I work all day to get the money to buy you things, and it's worth it just to hear you say you're gonna give me everything. I'm ringing it, baby. I'm sorry. When I get home and that everything's alright. When I'm home, baby, you're feeling me right. When I'm home, baby, you're feeling me tight. You got me hard day and night. I should be working like a dog. It's been a hard day's night. I should be sleeping like a log. But I can run to you if I'm anything that you do will make me feel okay. When I get home to you, I find the things that you do will make me feel okay. When I'm home, everything seems to be right. When I'm home, everything seems to be right, yeah. It's been a hard day's night. I'm looking at SOFIES and flies. I'm in a hard day's night. I think it's better time that you buy. Because when you're watching SOFI, you better watch it go fly. Because everything's alright. When you're watching SOFI, you better watch it go fly. Because everything's just alright. Alright. Look at SOFI. Who said we were going back up over 8? And I told you I was going to keep playing. When they got it down to 793, I said, I'm going to keep playing this dang thing all the way up to 8 again and over. Dadgummit. Look at the dang thing run. Nice, huh? Yes. In the words of Anita Ward, can ring my bell, ring my bell. You can ring my bell, ring my bell, ring my bell at 8:02. What are these sucking shorts gonna do? They're going to be eating our dust, people, those shorts. And all the people chasing the train right now. Chasing the train. Chasing the train. People of the world, join hands on the SOFI train. SOFI train. People of the world, join hands on the SOFI train. SOFI train. Right? Right on. Gonna find my baby, gonna hold her tight, grab some afternoon delight. My motto's always been when it's right, why wait until the middle of the cold dark night, when everything's a little clearer in the night of day. When You know the night is always gonna be here anyway. Look at this thing go! Sky rockets in flight, afternoon delight, afternoon delight. I'm gonna buy some Sofi and I bought it right. And I saw it was the bottom of the pit. I always thought it was the bottom, and you bet I'd bite. And you know I was buying every night. Buy rockets and light, afternoon delight. Now look at Sofi. Oh, look at all the people buying Sofi. Oh, they're buying up Sofi. Got out this morning feeling polite. Thought the fish was lucky because they didn't bite. Sticks and sucks together make the sparks ignite. And the thought of loving you so excited. Fly rockets in flight, just like Sofi. I think it's time to buy. I think it's time to buy Sofi. I think it's time to buy Sofi. Oh, as we hit 8:04, singing it up, singing it and playing it right up. We're going to shove it. We're going to love it. We're going to shove it right on up, and it'll be rough and tough, and nobody knows greasy oil for those people. They're going to feel it dry and hard and stiff. It's going to be very girthy, and they're not going to like it. They're going to be thirsty for some beverage. They're going to need a little oil, but there won't be any foiled, all their plans. Mm-hmm. And all of you with the longs that are here with me, you understand. You've seen what I've been telling you all along. All along today, I told you all the games would end here this afternoon. Up we go, right on up and up and up and up and up. And why shouldn't he? You might know this song, you might not. Raised to be a lady by the golden rule. Alice was the spawn of a public school, with a double-barreled name in the back of her brain, and a simple case of Mama Doesn't Love Me blues. Reality was just a dream, she couldn't get it on with the boys on the scene. But do you know what to expect from a chick who's just 16? You know what I mean. All the young girls of Alice, tender young Alice, they say, come over and see me, come over and please me. Alice, it's my turn today. Alex, it's my turn today. Poor little girl with a chip out of her heart. It's like acting in a movie when you got the wrong part. And it's only a lesson in another girl's bed. And it was only last Tuesday they found her in a subway dead. All the young girls of Alice, tender young Alice, they say, if I give you my number, will you promise to call me? Wait till my husband's away. All the young girls of Alice, and tender young Alice, they say, come over and please me, come over and tease me. Alice, it's my turn today. Come over and please me, come over and tease me. Alice, it's my turn today. I don't know if you ever heard that one. That one is by Elton John, believe it or not. And Red Squirrel in the World of Anita Award can ring my bell. Look at this thing going up. We got to ring it again. 8:03 as I keep playing this upwards and upwards and upwards. The price keeps rising while Tyler keeps playing. And I like that. And so thank you for being here and tolerating my music while we just watch the price rise the rest of the afternoon, right? And thank you for being here with me. I appreciate it. I don't know if I should do this one or not, but we'll try it. You live your life in the songs you sing. You live your life in the songs you hear on the rock and roll radio. And when a young girl doesn't have any friends, that's a really nice place to go. Folks are hoping you turn out cool, but they had to take you out of school. Here, little touch to know. I don't know why I'm trying this. I have no chords on this song, and why I'm trying it, I don't know. So I'm not going to play that one. I will write the chords in on that. It's a cool song. Angie Baby. Let's try something though that I actually know. Something like, oh, ringing the bell again. Oh, how did I know this was going to happen? How did I know? I told you they'd run out of shares. They only had 14 million to work with, folks. And when they did, I told you we'd all know. Looks to me like they ran out right at about just after 2. So congratulations to all of you who bought with me today and are here watching me play these crazy songs. I got a lot of them here, folks. Many, 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 many. There's a port in Western Bay, and it serves 100 ships a day. Lonely sailors pass the time away, talk about their homes. And there's a girl in the harbor town, and she works laying whiskey down. And they say, Brandy, fetch another round. She serves them whiskey and wine. The sailors say, Brandy, you're a fine girl. What a good wife you would be. But lies could steal a sailor from the sea. Brandy wears a braided chain of the finest silver, the north of Spain. A locket that bears the name of a man that Brandy loved. He came on a summer's day, bringing gifts from far away, and he made it clear he couldn't stay. The harbor was his home. The sailors say, Brandy, you're a fine girl. What a good wife you would be. But my life, my love, the sailor is the sea. Yeah, Brandy used to watch his eyes as he told his sailor story. She could feel the ocean fall and rise. She's always raging glory. But Brandy always told the truth. God, he was an honest man. And Brandy doesn't seem to understand. At night, when the bars close down, Brandy walks through the silent town and loves a man who's not around. She just hear him say, she hears him say, Brandy, you're a fine girl. What a good wife you would be. What a wife loving this lady is the sea. He said, Brandy, you're a fine girl. What a good wife you would be. But my life, my love, my lady is the sea. There you go, Brandy. As they tried to attack us down there, did you see that? At 3 o'clock, 3:01 to 2:02, tried to push it, and they said, no, man, are you crazy? You're not going to shove this thing back below 8. CCR, have you ever seen the rain? I don't have that in here. I don't have it in, but I should put it in. And I always, when people make suggestions, I write them down on a piece of paper. CCR. Have you ever seen the rain? I'm sorry, I don't know that. But I will write it down, and I hopefully will learn it for you. All right? Thank you, though. Thanks for the suggestion. It's a good one to learn. That's a good song, there's no doubt. And there are many, 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 many of them out there in the world. I love that song there, Brandy. But how can you not like that song? Such a cool song. And thank you all for being here as we make money together on SoFi today. Another green day. People were scared, saying, "Do you think they're going to sell off all the options, or they're going to jump on retail?" And that was what our friend had been saying over there, Hurricane Lowe's. But I told him I didn't like that feeling this time. I said, "I don't think so this time. I, I smell something different cooking. It smells like the shorts. Ass is getting fried, is what I smell. I smell some French fries." By the way, parlez-vous français? Je suis très content que vous êtes avec moi ici aujourd'hui. Je peux parler français très, très bon. Do you have a day job? I have a day job. No, actually, I don't. I trade and I make a lot of money doing it. And not only that, but I try to help out other people on other tasks here and there around and stuff. So I take time off every once in a while. And then lately, I've been so adamant about the stock and wanting people to buy it. I've just been slamming it. I got the money and I don't need to go to work. I don't have to go to work. I'm 62 years old. I could retire right now. And I'm going to tell you all something. You keep looking at your Social Security when they send you that update that says you're going to get, if you were to start right now at 60, whatever, you're going to get, a five, whatever it is. Say it's $1,000, just to make it a number. They say if you start at 60, 1,000, that's fine. If you start at 60, you can get 1,000 a month. And they show you that if you wait until you're 65, you'll get 1,200 a month. And if you wait until you're 68, you'll get 1,400 a month. Right? Folks, I'm going to tell you all right now for an absolute fact. You can sit down and do the math for yourself. If you are the smart person, you'll start taking at 61. And the reason I say that is because if you do the math over that longer term, you will draw more money in Social Security than you will waiting and trying to get that 1,400 or 1,800 or 2,000. If you start at 61, no matter what they say you're going to make per month, people, I don't care what that figure is. It doesn't matter to me. Start taking your Social Security at 61. For one thing, you might not even live long enough. You don't know what's going to come down the path and when you might be swept away, right? The old tsunami could come along and take you off. Or tornado, or who knows what. I don't know. Daggum cars and train hits you, whatever. Bus. Whatever happens, folks, I don't care. I'm telling you now, it doesn't matter if you'll never live long enough to get all your money back if you wait and start waiting too late to get it. You won't make as much. So I'm sharing that with you now. If you've been holding off because you want to hold off for more monthly income, screw that. Keep the money coming in now and put it into your bank or put it into this stock right here. Okay, everybody? That's what I suggest you do. And what you'll find out is you'll end up with way more money in the end, in the long run. I'm telling you 100% the truth here, folks. You can sit down, get that little thing, and do the math yourself. You'll suddenly realize, oh my God, if I wait until I'm 70 years old to start, sure, I'll make 1,500 a month versus 1,000. But the difference is, folks, you won't get as much over time. All right? So, just so you're aware of it, like I said, take out a calculator and figure it out yourself. You'll see exactly what I'm telling you is the absolute truth, folks. Start taking your Social Security at 61. Don't wait. That's my tip of the day. I got a question here from John Roberts. He said, how much have I made from trading? Well, I started with an amount that I won on the Wheel of Fortune back in 2000. It was actually the very end of 99, but the show didn't come on until I think 2000. You can see it on YouTube. It's on there. If you just put in Wheel of Fortune, you put Tyler and Amy, because Amy was on there with me, and a guy named Joy from some other country. But anyway, those are the three of us. Put Wheel of Fortune, Amy, Tyler, Joy. You'll see that show. I won a lot of money on there. I did very well. And because I'm good at the game, I've always been good at it. And I knew I'd probably win a lot if I got on there. And I was lucky. They came through Orlando, and I got my name drawn out of a hat, if you will. And then went through a long process of qualification over a week of whittling it down from like 300 people to 200 people to 100 people to 50. I mean, it just went on and on. It was incredible. But anyway, that's when I started trading. And I had at the time, I had won 38,000, so I knew I was going to have to pay a lot of that in taxes. So I put 25,000 into the stock market. And my first buy was a stock called, at the time, COMS, Don't even look at it now; it's worthless. But at the time, it was 80. I bought it at $84 a share, and it went to 116 where I sold it. Then they attacked it back down to 88. I bought it again, and it went back to 124, and I sold it again. So I was immediately up within about a week and a half of trading 5,000 from my 25,000, and it went to 30, and then it went to 40, and then it went to 50, and went to 60, 70, 80, 90, and I had $110,000 in about 3 months. I know that sounds very hard to believe, but it's back then, man. The market was literally on fire. Oh, wifey poo calling. She's probably telling me to get my butt in gear. We're gonna leave soon. Hello, beautiful.
Hey, honey.
Hey, honey.
I am on my way home, but I was beginning to think, I'm hoping it's 4 o'clock when, everyone gets there, I guess, or 5, and people are going to eat, I'm assuming, right? People are probably going to eat.
Maybe, yeah. I'm guessing, yeah.
Well, I guess we'll play it by ear. If they don't eat and we do, or if they don't eat and we're hungry, we stay for a few beers and leave and go eat somewhere, I guess.
Whatever. I'll play it anyway. I don't care. I'm open.
Okay, well, are you going to be ready to go at 4 or a little after?
Yeah, honey. You know how long it takes me to get ready.
Okay, well, I'm just asking.
Yep. All right. Hey, Manny. Welcome back. Oh, man. We are running up this afternoon. SOFI's up 3% again, honey, today.
Yay.
Yeah, I know it. It's a big cha-ching. Big cha-ching for all of us, everybody here. We got 16 people here with me now. We had 249 viewers today, and we're running, man. SOFI's going up. I'm playing the guitar, so.
Okay, bye.
Love you, bye. Whoa, whoa. Let's play this one again. Let's run it up. Buy SOFI. Buy some happiness. Get rid of your loneliness. And buy some more SOFI. Buy some more SOFI. There goes those shorters. They're shorting this. They're so ridiculous. They're gonna miss. But we're all here buying, and we're getting rich. And all the shorters are soon gonna switch. Buy SOFI. Buy the dang thing before it flies. You'll see it right in front of your eyes. It's time to buy SOFI. Time to buy SOFI. About a month ago, the price was 4. Then it went up a little bit, rose a little bit more. Then it went over 5. Then it went past 6. And when it hit 7, everybody thought they were playing some tricks, but no, it's buy SOFI. Buy it now before it flies. Y'all soon gonna recognize that SOFI's gonna fly. SOFI's gonna fly. Now we see $8. They tried so hard, but it's right on up. I have some playing on my guitar, and as long as I'm playing, look where we are. Bye SOFI. Don't wait around or you'll miss. You'll be reminiscing of things you bought SOFI below 7 when you buy. Bye SOFI. Let's watch this sucker fly on our shorts and start to cry as we buy SOFI. Bye some more SOFI. Manny, welcome back. We're playing Buy SOFI. Somebody said I ought to send a song off to Anthony Noto, and who knows what he might do with it. That's probably true. Bye SOFI. Oh my goodness gracious. Well, folks, I told you it was going to go back over 8, no matter what they tried. I told you so. I told you it would. And we still have an hour and 40 minutes. Oh my goodness gracious. Mm-mm-mm-mm. What are they going to do to stop it now? How are they going to stop it? That's what I want to know. Ran out their 14 million shares and dumped them all in, trying to run it down, get it back down by a low 8. They've tried so hard to hold it there. God dang, they gave it hell, didn't they? But look at the dang thing. Over 8 again. Sorry, you sucking shorts. Eat my shorts, shorties. Right? That's what we got to say to them, right, everybody? Here come on, flat top, he come grooving up slowly. He got Jojo eyeball, he roller. He got feet down to his knees. He's got feet down to his knees. Got to be a joker, just do what he please. Here we go. He wear those shoe shines. He got toe jam football. He got monkey finger. He say, I don't know what that means. What does that mean? He got monkey finger. I'm sorry. Sometimes I sit and I linger on words that I'm writing for my songs, and I try to. And sometimes you just see people just throw out these. I don't have any idea what that means, monkey finger. But whatever, it's there. I don't know why I got lost, sidetracked by it. He wear no shoe shine. He got toe jam football. He got monkey finger. He said, I know you know me. One thing I can tell you is you got to be free. Come together right now over me. He bagged production. He got walrus gumboat. He got walrus gumboat. He's got walrus gumboat. He got no sideboard, no spinal cracker. He got feet down below his knee. Hold you into his arm and do you feel his disease? Come together right now over me. Oh, yes, 803. I'm going to keep ringing the bell, folks, all afternoon. You can just watch me and you'll see it. I'm not going to stop. Not going to quit ringing it. It's going to keep going up. I have told everybody with this volume and this 8 days of a rundown, 7 days they ran it down, we'd all seen this thing turn around and start its way right back up. And it'll be sooner than you know it. We'll be back over 9, back over 10, back over 11, back over 12. John Roberts. That's right, the Beatles. Whoa! That's right, man. We like to do some Beatles every once in a while. That's right. We'll try anything. I'll take on any song in the world. I found your diary underneath the tree. You started reading about me. The words she's written took me by surprise. You never read them in her eyes. They said that she had found love she waited for. Wouldn't you know it? She wouldn't show it. Then she confronted with writing there. Simply pretended not to care. I passed it off as just in keeping with her total disconcerting air. And though she tried to hide the love that she denied, wouldn't you know it? She wouldn't show it. And as I go through my life, I will wish for her is mine. All the sweet things they can find. I found her diary underneath a tree and started reading about me. The words she'd written took me by surprise. Their meaning now is clear to see. The love she waited for was someone else, not me. Wouldn't you know it? She wouldn't show it. And as I go through my life, I will wish for her, my wife. All the sweet things they can find. All the sweet things they can find. Ah, the best of bread. Kimchi Tyler is starting a music channel soon. I have a music channel. It's on YouTube. I have over 120 songs on YouTube. You can go to my playlist on YouTube to hear them all. And there's a lot more than I'm playing here. And I have also a music channel on Spotify. I have a Spotify channel. I have music on Amazon, Google Play, you name it. I also have a book on Amazon called The Cube, if you're interested in it. A very cheap little book for about $14.95. And so I want to thank you all for being here. Ready for this brute tank? I'm going to keep playing and we're staying over 8, right? Well, you know I can't be found, all sitting home all alone. If you can't come around, at least please telephone. Don't be cruel, too hard to true. Oh, baby, if I made you mad for something I might have said, please let that forget. Look right ahead, don't be cruel, too hard to chew. I don't want no other love, but baby, it's just you I'm thinking of. Oh, don't stop thinking of me. Don't make me feel this way. Come on over here, love me. You know I want you to stay. Don't be cruel to a heart that's true. Why should we be apart? I really love you, baby, cross my heart. Let's walk up to the preacher, then let's just say I do. And you'll know you're happy, and I know I'll have you too. So don't be cruel to a heart that's true. I don't want no other love, and maybe it's just you I'm thinking of. Don't be cruel to a heart that's true. Don't be cruel to a heart that's true. I don't want no other love, and baby, it's just you I'm thinking of. Here you go, Brew Tank. I know how much you like your Elvis, and I hope you liked that one. Look at them trying to shove it back down at $8. These sorry suckers, man. They're lost, man. They lost today. They're losing, losers. All of them, shorters all week long. Shorters have losing positions. Ladies and gentlemen, if you don't see what I'm saying, look right here at the 5-day chart. Every single shorted position on this 5-day, losers, capital L, or maybe this way, right? Losers, losing shorters, and we are winners. Gosh dang it. Nice to be a winner this week and for the weeks and months and years to come, everybody. Yeah, I'm saying it right now. Here's a nice fun song. as they try to attack it one more time. Sons of guns, look at them. Pesky little bastards. I can't lie. No more of your darkness. All my Sofi has seemed to go from red to green. I'm growing tired of all this Sofi buying. Frozen here on the ladder of my life. It's too late to stop myself from accumulating shares. And see the way I feel. Don't let the SOFI go down on me. Don't let SOFI. If it does, then I might really start to see that I'm buying here below $8. And now you see that SOFI's been so good to you and me. At least this way, at least this week, anyway. Anyway, folks, look at it going back right over 8801. Oh my God, it's just not stoppable today. I'm so happy to see this, everybody. Thank you. The inflation data boosts some confidence. Yeah, that's right. So don't let SOFI go down on us. We've seen it long enough, had enough disgust, and now SOFI is gonna run for you and me. You will see, and the shorts are losing everything, 'cause they didn't listen to Catfish sing. I can't find the right romantic line, but seems so fine. Over $8 is mighty fine. Don't be shorted and think this price is falling. You can see it's going, and it's rising up with the sun. And don't let SOFI go down on us. It's time for everyone to jump on the SOFI bus. I hope you're having fun with me as we let her be to 803. And you'll see that it's true. There won't be no sun, SOFI going down on you. Let the SOFI, don't let the SOFI, don't let SOFI go down. And that'll be a frown for you and me. There you go. Don't let SOFI go down on me. Right? There you go. We're going to twist the lyrics to everything. I thought you said you're leaving early today. I am. I was supposed to leave at 3:30, but I just got a call from the wifey poo saying she was going to just be on her way home, so I get a little bit longer to play. And we've still got our engagement, but She said, "I hope you're going to be ready at just after 4." I said, "Don't worry, I can get ready. I can get ready in no time." So we're watching SoFi try to stay below 8. I love it. Everybody seems to keep just loving this stock here at this price, just buying it right back up over 8 every time, much to the very big time chagrin of these shortened suckers who just can't believe their eyes today. Look at this on a Friday. They're so used to us losing money on Fridays. Today it turned around, didn't it? I just closed my eyes again, trying to call the Dreamweaver train. Time to take away my worries of today. What? Don't be cruel to SoFi. Don't be cruel to my SoFi. I'll do that next time, I promise. I already just played that one, so I can't do it again right now. But thank you, Manny. And thank you, all of you who are here with me, sharing in the fun this afternoon, watching this stock be defying gravity, all the market crashing, the Dow down, the NASDAQ, everything freaking falling away, and SoFi just going up and up and up against these poor sucking shorts, dreams, and wishes and desires. We're slaughtering them, folks. We're absolutely slaughtering them. Ah. Ooh, I need SoFi. I think you know it's true. I think it's time to buy. Right? All right, here we go. Oh, let's talk about SoFi. Oh, yes, let's do. I think it's time to buy. You can see that others do too. They're buying SoFi, buying, just watch it fly. There ain't no way to stop it. 8 days a week, 8 days a week. I love SoFi. 8 days a week. I think it's time to buy. Yeah, ooh, I need your love, babe. Guess you know it's true. Time to buy SoFi, babe. You can see that others do. Hold me, love me, hold it. You'll love it. Ain't enough time, dude. Can't get enough of it. God. 8 days a week. 8 days a week. It's not enough stuff. 8 days a week. It's not enough to show I care. Oh, I can't do it, man. SoFi. I'll try to switch every song to a SoFi afternoon song. We're going to keep running this sucker up, folks. They're not going to close this below $8. I'm going to be in shock if they had that capability. You sheltered me from harm, kept me warm, kept me warm. You gave my life to me, set me free, set me free. The finest years I've had with you were all the years I had with you. I would give everything I own, give up my life, my heart, my home. I would give everything I own, but not SoFi to get you back again. You taught me how to love what it's of. Now we show up, we shoving so high you can't see, and you'll be right there with me. Is there someone love I'd give it up to have some love, but I would give everything I own, give up my my home, my home. Yeah, I would give everything I own, except my Sofi, to have you back again. Is there someone you know, you're loving them so, and taking them all for granted? You may lose them one day, someone takes Sofi away, and you wouldn't have the words you want to say. But I would give everything I own, give up my life, my heart, my home. I would give everything I own, except for my Sofi, to get you back again. They're not gonna sell my Sofi. No, no, my friend. I'm never gonna sell Sofi again. All right. Look at it go, Nate. Right when I stop. Hit that last note and bam. That's called a tag. That tagged it right on up to $8 again. Gosh dang. How are they going to stop this thing from running up from 3:30 to 4 with me playing? How are they going to stop with the music playing still? I don't see how they can, because the music propels the price higher. We've seen that as a proven fact. Well, at least I like to think so. There we go. Sofi. Yep. Look at it break 8 again. Gonna go over 8 and say bye-bye to all you short and sons of guns. I hate to say it, but it's true. Too many people want it here. And this will be the song we'll be singing to the shorters here for the next 28 minutes. Happy trails to you until we meet again. Happy trails to you. It's all gonna end. And I know you thought that it was cool to run this down, but now you see the laws are not fooling round. So happy trails to you until we meet again. Right? That's what we're going to be singing to all the shorters this afternoon. Happy trails to you till we meet again. Happy trails to you, shorters. Don't let the door hit you on the way out this afternoon. I'm sorry about your losses this week, which were very substantial, along with all of your losses. Everybody who started shorting this at $4.45 on Chia Pansy Day, May the 15th. I'm sorry that that happened to you. But you should have known better, because Catfish Tyler was going to be here to defend this stock and start showing everybody on YouTube that that number of 445 was some make-believe that they all made up. And they got that number, and then they ran it up to 1170. So this number here is a number they're making up to, 799. They don't have any real shares there for sale for that. That's all them kissing each other. Kissing each other's asses goodbye this afternoon is what they're doing. Well, you're a real tough cookie with a long history, breaking little hearts like the one in me. That's okay. Let's see how you do it. Put up your dukes and let's get down to it. Hit me with your best shot. Hit me with your best shot. Come on, hit me with your best shot. Sofi says fire away. You come on. Right? Hit me with your best shot, shorty. Try it right now. All afternoon. Hey, I think I heard my wife just walk in the door. I think she might be here. I heard a sound behind me. Here's another road for you shorters, another song for you shorters. Hit the road, Jack, and don't you come back no more, no more, no more. Hit the road, Jack, and don't you come back no more. Right? Shorters, hit the road, Jack, and don't you come back no more, no more, no more, no more. Hit the road, Jack, and don't you come back no more. There you go. Little song for you, short one. That's all you needed to hear. Hit the road, Jack, as you try to attack. We're not cutting you any slack, man. The longs have taken over this stock, and they're not going to stop until earnings comes out, folks. That's what I call. Look at the daggum Dow down red, the freaking S&P red, sucking. Russell sucks. NASDAQ sucks. They all suck. And look at SoFi. The only one sucking here is these shorters are sucking. They're sucking it in, man. They're taking it right in the gut. We're pounding it. Pounding them hard here. Making them throw away millions and millions of dollars. Millions here to try to stop this from going over 8. It's all the statement they're trying to make. They don't care how much it costs them. They don't give a crap. But, folks, it is costing them. And it's not going to stop costing them. Yep. I saw her standing there by the record machine. Knew she must have been about 17. Beat was going strong, playing my favorite song. Next thing we're moving on. She was with me, yeah, me. We were moving on and singing that same old song. Yeah, with me singing, I want so fine. Give me another shot of that jukebox, baby. I want so fine. And don't you come around and mess with me. She smiled, so I got up and asked for a name. She said, so fine, but you better keep yourself lame. And then she said, I think we're going to see it go up. I'm sorry. I'm beating that song up. I don't have it charted out. I just have it written down. I'm going to chart it out one day. Man, I must have 300 songs here that I still haven't charted out of them. That's okay. Let's play this up to 8 again. Come on. Well, she was just 17, and you know what I mean. And the way she looked was way beyond compare. Oh, I couldn't dance with another. Ooh, when I saw her stand there. Well, she looked at me, and I could see that before too long I'd fall in love with her. Oh, she wouldn't dance with another. When I saw her standing there, well, my heart went boom when she crossed that room, and I held her hand in mine. Oh, we danced through the night, and we bought some more SoFi, and before too long, I fell in love with her. No, I'll never dance with another. And when I saw her standing there, well, my heart went boom when she crossed that blue, and I bought some more SoFi. It's a buy. Oh yeah, I bought $7.99, and pretty soon everything was fine. But before too long, the price was up to $12. Yeah, I couldn't stop buying SoFi, and I'm glad that I didn't all along. Oh, no, I couldn't stop buying SoFi, and I'm glad I bought so much. Oh yeah, we're changing all the lyrics to match SoFi because it's going to go right up. Everybody's singing the SoFi song with Catfish Tyler here this afternoon. Oh man, this is fun. Oh yeah. Oh, do I hear my wifey poo? Folks, hold on a minute. When I get back, we're gonna go over 8. These suckers trying to hold it, they can't hold it back. Okay, folks. Now we're breaking back up over 8. We got a song that we've got to play for sure. Right? Right? Thank you for being here with me. And this is what we're going to be playing right now. I think a song that you'll really appreciate. Uh, I think the time is right. 8:02. What is happening? I showed you yesterday how many shares were bought in the last couple minutes. 2 million shares. Wow. Goodness gracious, so hard to find these songs, and I know this song is in here. God dog it! I thought I had all these in here in alphabetical orders. There, jeez, oh Pete. Here it is. All right, here we go. Gonna sing it out to 4 o'clock close. We got 12 minutes left. A long time ago, a long, long time ago, I can still remember when the music used to make me smile. And I knew that I would have my chance, and I could make those people dance, and maybe happy for a while. But February made me shiver with every paper I delivered. Bad news was on the doorstep. I couldn't take one more step. I can't remember if I cried when I heard about this widowed bride. But something touched me deep inside the day I bought Sofi. And we were singing bye, 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 goodbye, some Sofi. If you don't, I think you've never and you're going to cry. If you miss this opportunity, everybody will buy, and you will keep kissing this thing goodbye. You'll all be kissing your ass goodbye. That's right. Bye, 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 some Sofi. If you don't, you're gonna miss out like this guy named Spartacus. He's waiting for 7, but he's missing the bus. And he's not riding with all of us. He's not riding with all of us. I'm slaughtering this, and I don't care. And I say, bye, bye. Get yourself some Sofi. If you don't pick it up now, then you're sure gonna cry. But that's all right. You don't have to trust time. You can sit and watch the things start to fly instead of sitting here start to buy. Do you believe in what I said? If you do, then all the shorts are dead. Cause this thing's going to $20. Yeah, I'm here to tell you this is true. And you don't have to believe in me or you, but you can see what the price is doing now. Yeah, this damn thing, it keeps going up. Cause all the short file lies, the SOFI logs are filling up their cup. And there's nothing they can do. All the shorts are getting screwed. Ah, yes, it's a beautiful day to be here now. I'm glad you joined in all the fun. And now that fun has just begun. The day we bought Sofi. And they were singing, bye, bye, you know, get you some Sofi. If you don't pick it up here, then my folks are gonna cry. Cause this dang sucker is gonna go to the sky, and the shorts will all just sit and cry. Cause they were stupid and shorted so fine. And now we're singing, bye, bye, time to buy some SOFI. And you're watching as I'm singing, it goes higher and higher. And that's because there's a whole boatload of SOFI buyers. And the shorts are gonna have their butts on fire. And they wish that they would have all retired their positions on sci-fi. It's so sci-fi. So I think it's time to buy. I told you all to get it, but some thought it was a lie. But now they're starting to learn from this catfish named Ty that in the fours it was time to buy. But now you watch the shorts start to cry as we're singing, bye, bye, time to buy some SOFI. You can watch the shorts are trying, but their ass is getting fried. And good old SOFI, it was time to buy. Singing, man, I wish I had more to buy to get some more of this dang SOFI, right? If you don't believe in the book of love, you should have faith in God above. And that's where SOFI's going to. You can watch it climb or get on in. It's time to buy SOFI, my friend. But if you don't get your booty in, it's time, my folks, to buy. And we were singing, bye, bye, time to buy SOFI. If you don't get it now, then the heck will you buy? Cause the dang thing's being beat up and the shorts are all crying, saying it's time to get this stock called SOFI. I think it's time for all of us to buy. As they keep trying to drive SOFI down in the ground. But look at all those shorters on their face, a big frown. Cause all it did from when they shorted was went up. And Catfish here still filling his cup. Cause I know SOFI's going up. And I'll be singing, bye, bye, time to buy SOFI. You can see the shorts are dying and they're frying, right? You can see the prices running and they're gunning for me. Because they don't like when I'm starting to sing. They don't want me to bring on the bring. And I'm bringing it, folks. Kyler Chow. Check out Wool. Well, it's a little too late to do that now, but I will. I will. Too late in the day to get in on it. You got to warn us ahead of time. Let us know. Oh, man. WOOL. Oh, checking out Wool. I don't see it. I don't see a Wool. Look at Jay Reese here laughing with me, having a good time as we're singing bye bye, time to buy SoFi. And look at this FEMY, folks, trading out here at the end of the day. Dang, 113% up. Wow. Nice. Anybody got any of that? But man, I'd be careful. You can see some big time attacks on Mondays after a run like that on a Friday. So be ready to watch that on Monday morning. FEMY. Just saying. WOOF is Petco stock. Oh, I thought you said WOOL. It says, oh, it's an F there. My mistake. I'm sorry. WOOF. No wonder I couldn't find it. Woof, woof. Any people? Oh, yeah, nice one. Oh, I like that. Nice. Oh, I don't know what I did. Nice call, Kyler. Thanks for telling me. Hey, Jay Reedy. Yeah, that's good, man. What's the 6 month look like? Oh, no. Well, finally, I guess it hit bottom, or this might be a pump and dump. What's their news today? Rising loan costs are hurting riskier companies. I don't see any news. Don't know why it's up, but I see it. $8, and here we go. Look at the time, folks. We're up 3% on a Friday. Can you believe that, people? Look at the freaking market, all down, all red, everything red, dead red, except the NASDAQ barely clinging to a centimeter of a gain, and a SoFi freaking rocking and rolling, man. Rocking up, blowing up on them. Gonna go over 8 in the after hours too, folks, tonight. You'll see it. Might hit 813 where they might try to hold it in after hours, or 808 or something like that. Dang, look at this thing. Strong, strong, strong. It's bringing it up more. Don't you worry. They're throwing away $1 million here at the last few minutes. Look at all these spikes here coming in here. Look at all that volume right there. Good God. Look at the volume here, people, on this last. I got to get to the one day. I'm going to get on the 1 day in this last minute and see if we have another 3 million shares bought. Look at that big, huge buy-in right there. Whoa! Somebody said, I'll take what? How many? I'll take $4 million worth, they said. At what time? 349, people. I'll buy $4 million worth. Thank you. Everything is up. Don't know why. Well, because they've ran it down after the news of no interest rate hike from the Fed. They ran it down for 7 days in a row after that, scaring everybody out of their shares. And now, mysteriously, the run turns around and up it goes. And look at these massive buy-ins coming in here in the last minute, folks. I'm showing you now. Massive buy-ins. And a few dumps here that were hard hit too. 3 million to dump to try to drop it. See? 3 million there. But what's the last minute look like? Let's see. I love seeing the shorters waste $3 million to try to stop this run this afternoon here at the end. You see that? Golly, man, what a slaughtering. Look at those massive green candlesticks, folks. They show you the truth of the matter. Look at all those green candlesticks from 342 on, people. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. Out of the last 20 minutes, only 3 red. 3 red, one of them huge dump to try to stop it and make it stop and stop below $8. That's all they did. But folks, watch where we are in the after hours. You'll see. You'll see where we are. You'll see where this thing's going. Thank you for being here with me, everybody. I appreciate it. And I'm going to call it a day. I have to get my butt right now in gear because it's 4:01 and I got to be ready to leave here in less than 15 minutes. So I'm going to jump, jump, jump. And I want to thank you guys for being here with me today. We had a great day, didn't we? Look at this 5-day chart. Every shorted position from Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, and Friday, all of them lost money today. Every single one. Everybody. Well, I told you the day would turn. I told you. And so now you've seen. And so thank you for being here, everybody, with me. Appreciate it very, 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 very much. And I am going to terminate this now. And I look at Yahoo. They're trying to show the short term on our stock red and the midterm red and the long term green. What a mistake that is. Short term red. Folks, this thing is off, man. It's going right on off, and it's going to gap up Monday morning. You'll see. It's going to keep going all week next week. You think it will be a great Monday? I sure do. I think it'll be a green Monday for sure. I do. And I think that SOFI is going to gap up and open up over $8 for sure. And today was great, right? Look at what happened, folks. Look here. Pay close attention as I close this out. Look at the low yesterday, 753. The day before, 739. The day before, 737. And today's low, 791. A 40-cent gain almost off the low. You got to love that, people. And a 32-cent gain on the open. I called that spike. I said it would be a spike. And look at that high today, 830 after a 784 high yesterday, folks. You're talking almost a 50-cent gain. Yes, sweetheart. Okay. All right, so what are you going to complain about a day like that? And look at the doggone volume, folks. Look at it. They went up 5 million today. 5 million. They couldn't beat it, man. They only have 14 million to fight this with. They're twice the volume that they shorted, the shares they shorted and borrowed today. Twice that much in volume today. No wonder they couldn't stop it. Everybody, thank you. Next week, we're going to continue this run. It's starting to look very, very, very similar to a previous run that we saw that started, folks, on May the 15th, isn't it? Look at the May 15th run here. Look at the prices here. The low was 445, 461, 469, 492, 1 cent down, 522, a couple days back, and then up, 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 right? Dang. So this is starting to look very similar right now. What I'm seeing right now looks like history repeating itself, folks. So there you go, 737, 739, 753, 791. And when you're looking at these sizes, you got a 2-cent gain, then you got a 14-cent gain, then you got nearly a 40-cent gain, people. Do you see the momentum and where the money's going? I'm sure you do. We'll catch you next week, folks. We'll see you on Monday. Congratulations, everybody. Let's see if I click this, and now if it's a 798. Usually they try to shove in a bunch of shares 1 penny below. Let's see. Don't be surprised if it's the other way, though. Oh, well, too bad for them. They can't even do that today. And they're not going to. There it is. Yippee, yippee-yi, yippee-yo, yippee-yay. Folks, don't worry, Bo. I say a pop on Monday. We're going to open up over 818. And then we're going to run up into the 840s, 850s, and soon 888, and then 9, and then we'll see it keep going. And you'll see all this will just keep building. So thank you very much. I appreciate it very much for being here while I played a lot of songs for you today. And soon, we're going to see this number here change to an 8. And when it changes to an 8 here in just a minute, then I'm going to say farewell to you all. So, and as I called, I said it was going to keep going up in after hours. They weren't going to stop it. And they're not going to be able to retain it. And it's going to go right on up, I think, in after hours. And we'll just see if I'm true or not. when I was in the $4 and saying we were going to double that. We'll see. Oh, we're double that. So there you go. And now we're going to see this right on up in the after hours. You'll see it red for just a moment, momentarily, maybe the first hour, hour and a half. They'll try to hold it maybe 1 penny below. But folks, it's not going to happen for them. There are too many people that like what they see here, and I can understand why. And the last thing I'm going to leave you with is this chart right here, the 6-month chart. See that, folks? 7 days of red in a row after the Fed announcement. An absolute, another manipulative attack on this stock. Coordinated, manipulative attack. And I told you all what it was, and you now all see I was right. Look at the thing running on up now. Goodness gracious. And like I said, I'm going to sit right here, and I want you to see this chart, because look at that green now jumping off of my 200-day moving average line. Man, oh man, it just keeps getting bigger and bigger. And folks, this is what the big guys are watching. Kyler, let's go. If it goes to 9 next week, which means 740 was the discount. So true, right? I would take back the words if. I would say when it goes to 9 next week. Let's just call it right now. Let's just call it out. Let's proclaim it. All right? That's what you have to do. Sometimes you have to make statements that are going to project your future, your own future. You create your own future, folks. So thank you for being here with me today, everybody. I do definitely appreciate it very, very much as we talk about this stock. John Roberts, I will go to 9. It will go to 9 next week. Yep, let's go. Yes. Thank you, John. Yes, John and Kyler are still here with me. Man, isn't this fun? Thank you. Yep, you got to make your own universe. Thank you very much, everybody, for all your comments today and for staying the course. Because it's hard to do. It's hard to be. It's hard on these rough seas, right? They try to really try to muck things up for us and scare us out of this stuff. Manny's weight loss. Thank you. Yes. A great day today. You are absolutely right. It was. And so I'm going to say, as I'm saying here, thank you very much, everybody, for all of your comments today and for staying the course and believing in this stock that I've been preaching to you about since the $4.60 range. So I'm just so grateful, and I'm going to thank you for your support. Had a lot of fun. Thanks for the concert. You're very welcome. You're very welcome, John. And I'm going to put a bunch of farewell waves in here because I want to say bye to all who have been here today with me. And I'm glad that we could have such a good time and that I got to stay all the way on until now, because I wasn't sure I was going to be able to. So thank you for being here, everybody. Very, very good time today. I'm glad you enjoyed the music, John, and many others. I appreciate your support and your calling out for me to start singing and pump it back up. Because I was kind of sitting there, wasn't doing it. Somebody said, "Hey, man, you better start playing again." Now, that was what we were down at 792 when I said, "All right, I'll pick it back up." What, honey? Yes. Everyone has now become convinced that when I quit playing, the price stops going up. They're always encouraging me, man. Well, you're good luck too, man. You come over here, my little rabbit's foot, and I'll rub you. Come on over here. I want to get lucky. Right, everybody? Oh, cha-ching. Cheers to you all. Well, I've been calling it a long time, folks. I told you this thing was going to break back up over 8. Don't worry. They had it down there, and they just beat us down, and then they turned it around, and they all up. What a mystery. And where do you see it open on Monday? What if this thing opens at freaking $13, $14 because they cut it loose over here in the after hours? This thing starts taking off. You just never know with stock like this, so I'm just telling you, folks. Thank you all for being here. Brew Tank, thanks for all the thumbs up and the inspiration to play the songs and get some Elvis under my belt. And I just want to say thank you very, very much to everybody today. And I'm trying to sit here and stay on for the mere fact, for my words to come true. I don't believe they can keep this price below $8 today, and I think it's going to go right on up in the after hours. And so I think right now we're going to see it continue to go up. And so I'm thankful to you all as I said here with my waves goodbye. And guess what time it is? Time for me to fly, right? Just like the SOFI, I believe it's time for SOFI to fly. So thank you, everybody, for your inspiration and for keeping the faith. And I hope you all have a very safe weekend. I hope you have a very prosperous future. And I'm glad that you're here with me to hopefully do that. And I want to say more than anything that I hope you're surrounded with love. All right? Surrounded with love. And that's what you deserve. So thank you very much again for being here with me, everybody, and all your farewells. I'm going to enter that now. Boom. There we go. Hopefully you can see what I just put in there for you, all the waves. And folks, don't worry about 1 penny down here. This is what they do every dang day in the after hours. We've seen this so many times, especially early. But later on, after 7, and sometimes not even that long, they start coming in, and they come in good. Just like the last 3 days, every after hours up. This hour, well, this won't be different. Stick with me, folks, through next week, and we're going to see this break over 9, perhaps, and even much higher. There's no telling how high it'll go. So thank you all for being here, and I am grateful for your support. And once again, for the last time, I'm going to say farewell, but through another avenue. I'm waiting for this 8 right here. See, I want to see this right here, $8, or at least I want to see this green. Don't care if it's 8 necessarily, but I'm not going to get off of here until it is. And I think it's going to happen right now, within about 15 seconds. I'm going to count it down, in fact. 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. John, I hope for $9 next week. I hear you, me too. And I think it could easily happen because I think more and more and more this volume is starting to build, folks. Look at the volume here. I want you to pay very close attention. On the attack days, they used 18 million, and they got the price from 854 and then down to 831 with 21 million, then down to 791 with 29 million, and then down to 744 with 38 million. You see, they increased and increased and increased. Then it didn't take so much to keep it falling because people were scared. The next day, they only had to use 23 million instead of 38, and they made it fall another 4 cents. The next day, just under that, to only 22 million, and it fell to 737. But from there on, folks, look here, 28 million made it go to 739. Less volume to make it go to 753, 14 cents higher. And then today they piled in and ran it to 791 for a high of 830, folks. Congratulations to all of us. And now, you know what time it is. I'll let you know right now. I'm going to put this right here. Oh, let's go up here and see. Still 799. I'm surprised. I really am. I'm most surprised that we're not seeing 8 already even. But it's coming, folks. You trust in what I say. It'll be here. And this little 13%, 0.13% down on a penny down, you're onto it, right? Everybody. We all see it. We know the games they play and how they play them and why, and I show them to you. So there you go. And now, folks, look here. Here we go. I want to again say thank you so much for being here with me today and listening to me and my antics and crazy music. And I'm glad that you're here. And I hope you will make sure and hit the like button, hit the subscribe button, and make sure you subscribe to my channel and help me get up to 1,000. So I'm almost there, man. I've only got about maybe 60 more to get me to 1,000 subscribers. And so help me out if you will. If you appreciate this kind of thing, then do that. And that's going to do it for me. Guess whose turn it is now? Whoa! Hey there, everybody. It's me, King Cat. And that's right, I'm down here because we had ourselves one heck of a great day together on the bottom. And thank you for being here and making lots of money with me and Catfish Tyler. So, as always, we wish you great happiness. We wish you a wonderful, wonderful, healthy weekend. And we wish you always a life of prosperity in whatever venture. And last but not least, like Catfish Tyler said, we hope that you're surrounded with love. So that's going to do it for us today. Time to turn tail and get on out of here and have a great weekend. Celebrate your earnings, everybody, and Share the love with other people. Tell them about this channel and this great stock. Bye bye.